Alright guys, sorry for not making it on Saturday. I wasn't feeling well, so I took that day off completely and I rested up on Sunday as well. I think I'm okay for today, just in time for today's live stream session fun, but let's go ahead and do it. And let's see how many blue cuts we still got to do before we move on to our MSQ. So let's go ahead and do it. So here we go, no timer, we're gonna start right now. So here we go, guys. I got the game all launched up. Here we go. No maintenance today, so we can make a lot of progress today. Let's do it. So if you guys don't know, I used to start off in the Primal Data Center, but I decided to switch to Crystal. So Crystal Data Center is the one I'm going to be playing from now on because I know one of my community members also plays on this server as well. So let's go ahead and have some fun on this tonight, guys. Let's do it. All right. Let's turn on our desktop audio. I almost forgot to do that. Let's do it. So, if anybody's lurking, we'll go through this journey together. I don't know how the story is going to unfold, but I welcome any advice or tips you guys want to give me. So, if you guys wish to support the channel, you can do so whichever way you want. Become a Twitch follower, Twitch subscriber to me, whichever you prefer. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, just a quick greeting on our, and now it's time to check. Which continents require our attention. Let's go to the steps of Nald. So I do know we have quite a lot of blue quests to do here in the city itself, or town, whatever it's called. So yeah, look at that. There's quite a bit of blue quests here to do. So let's go ahead and do the first one we see. Some of these are low level quests, but you know, they all usually unlock something important. So let's go ahead and do it. An Olden Citizen. A generic name, if I've ever seen one myself. What do we got? Where is our friend list? I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Alright, so we got at least 2, but it looks like they're offline right now. Alright, that's alright. Let's go ahead and do it. Ooh, this is a level 50, the Way of the Samurai. Oh! And it looks like this does unlock a daily quest that you can do. This quest will unlock the Samurai job. Don't know what a Samurai does in this game, but you know, let's just do it at least once before this symbol appears. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure that we got everything. Desktop audio is good. Microphone is working good. Okay, here we go. So if you guys don't know, I'll be dubbing this whole store for you guys. Because it's fun. So here we go. Let's do it. Dolls balls. Just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but Light Entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to meet my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot. For instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade, putting your steel away in the heat of battle. Well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was, but not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How is it possible I had never heard of these Far Eastern warriors, these samurai? Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking? And you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger. But you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Oh, that was some different quest accepted music I've ever heard. Is that gonna be like is it gonna be like that for the rest of the game? I don't know. So where do we teleport? So I remember now that you can use the Ethernet just to get around. Saves a whole lot of backtracking. Alright, where does that take us? Nope. Wait a minute. Is that it? Wait a minute. Is that it? I hope that's the area we gotta go to. Looks... Oh, there it is. The silver-tongued showmaster. Come one, come all, and marvel at the mystery of the Far East. A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of one of oldest meanest gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. So, this is one of those daily quests that you can do. So, we're just gonna wrap it up with that. Oops, wrong way. It's been a while since I've been at the Gladiators Guild. Alright, should be down here. Ah, there he is. This aura, unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Mususai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called, and for our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us. At least in appearance, if not in suit. Ooh, that's... I like the music. It's an option, so... Now we got a Bushido blade. Alright, so the next place we gotta go is the Goldsmiths Guild. Wait a minute, that is the receptionist, I think. So no, let's not. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. But you know what? We're just gonna clear. We're gonna clear room by room, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because today's session, we're just gonna make sure that we didn't miss anything important that we need to unlock. Alright, so we got the Goldsmiths Guild. That's the receptionist. We're gonna ignore that. The next place we're gonna go is... Oh, you're so going to be a miner, goldsmith. So you want to be a weaver? No. Taking the red. Ooh, here we go. Let's go to Savor Avenue Exchange. There's a couple of side quests that have the blue color on it, so we're gonna go there. So here we go. There's one down here that is level 50. Let's go ahead and check out what this one is. Distraught Lass. Even the character looks distraught. Nice detail game. Oh, well, we get a different job. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to unlock it, just in case. You never know. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry through the gate here, and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think, but it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. Different music for these quests. I like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's use our companion here. We're gonna need him. Don't touch me! Oh! You're not one of them! Nice. Wow. And who might you be? You came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon a defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I am Shrantia, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Inyo. Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister, then. Lead the way. Alright, we just go back to where we came. Not too bad of a backtrack. You found her, Avenger! Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? Don't need more about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought. With spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ha! Then I'd expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be all right from here. Thank you again. Aww. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Inu, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at the coffer and coffin most agreeable. Okay. So far, it's interesting. Okay, what do we got? I remember this. It was one of the MSQs we did back in AR. Oh, there you are. Ah, you came! As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. It seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom, and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace, knowing they are well protected. Oh, I remembered whence I know your name. It was Alice who first mentioned you to me. After she had alluded to more than a few of your famous exploits, I became rather curious to meet you myself. Ah, how do I know the indomitable Alice? Our paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveler I met upon the road. She expressed an interest in red magery and persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A man who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a man I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with the soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics, and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. I'm good. I'm good. I understand it is a road not slowly taken. Should you have a change of heart, however, you know that you're always welcome to take up the red. Okay, let's abandon this quest where I'm not going to become a red mage. Alright, here we go. Where is the duty? Where is the duty finder? No, that's not duty finder. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Anything else we need to complete? No. Alright, let's return to the steps of Nald. I am not willing to become a mage. Doing this one class already is more than enough work. What do we got next? Oh, okay, let's go back to Sapper Avenue Exchange. What do we got? Taking the red, yeah, we did that already. But what about over here? Cybold. Gone to pieces. Oh, okay. Cybold has but little time left and will confine you his burdens. Okay, level 38. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry. But not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbald the Red and his loyal second, Aubrey Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest. Our ever ireful mage, Chiran Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thormoin Thousandgill, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin, and let us not forget One Ilm Ailzone. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. His guardian funded forays into hellish pitch like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days. Though it only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ogomoro, snarble infestations in the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep. But none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hell's Brood holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place. But only so one returned. Cybold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all the others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Ah, my apologies. You did not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. But, if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. The final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey to the Seven Gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of the terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with the old Cybold, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Sure. Ooh, okay. Where'd we go? Okay, let's go. That's not too bad. Now, good. I wish me luck on remembering all of these side quests. Okay. Anything in this area you need to do? No. And thank you, Flying Mounts. I've said this before. What do we got? Level 38. Oh, yeah. Is this a dungeon we gotta do? Either way, this will be interesting. Okay. Speak with Norman. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sound like the whuffing snort when a fire catches? That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in, if you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Cybold the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you have a wife at home with how big with a child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Namia, he hid beneath the mango body of his leader and watched his companions were torn apart, one by one. All so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision? Would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I never will step into that cave. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Another dungeon! This is a great... Cutter's Cry. Another dungeon we didn't do early in the game. This should be interesting. And hopefully the waiting time is not that bad. Alright, let's do it. Okay, Cutter's Cry. Reward for this duty can be traded with ignorant moguls. Oh, that must be from the patch. Wow. Well, that's a lot of dungeons here, guys. Alright, less than 5 minutes. This shouldn't be too bad. This isn't too bad. Whenever I see less than 5-minute wait time for these dungeons, it's usually a good sign. And it's a good excuse to level up. If you get enough experience points. Alright. This has been a very fun game so far. And we're just playing catch up to all these side quests that I missed earlier on in the game. That way you don't have to worry about backtracking later on. I bet we're gonna have to do the same thing for these things later on in the expansions, but it's worth the time. It really is. Some quests, in my opinion, feel like they are dragging, but honestly, it's not too bad overall. This game is interesting enough for me to be engaged, and I didn't realize that you can also play this game on consoles. I don't think your character can carry over to consoles though, but you know, I don't have enough free time to learn controllers anymore, nor consoles for that matter. So I'm just gonna stay with PC. I'm one of the PC Master Race members, unfortunately. But there's no shame in it though. I started playing off mostly PC games, and that's something I'm gonna continue to stick by. So I don't mind playing consoles eventually. Ooh, here we go! Let's hope we don't have to wait forever. Just have to wait for 2 DPS members. I really hope the DPS is not going to be that bad. Whoops. Oh yeah. You're just hoping... Oh, there we go. Good. Alright, what kind of a cutscene we're gonna get this time for this one? It's a labyrinth. Another interesting dungeon. Right off the bat. Nice transition. So, I don't know how this dungeon is gonna go, but let's go ahead and give it a shot. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, it's the same battle music I'm kind of used to listening to. There we go. There we go. Where do we go from here? I have no clue where we're going. I have no clue where we're going. I have no clue where we're going. You just kill all enemies until we go to the next area. That's my guess. Okay. That seems, this is a little interesting. Where do we go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, this is a labyrinth. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Next wave of enemies. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just clear a bunch of enemies and you move on to the next area. I think that's why they call this a labyrinth. And now we go to the shifting sands. You jump into the quicksands. That's different. Oh, here we go. We get a linear path this time around. There we go. 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 This is not too bad. Oh, oh, I got frozen. Oh, whoops. Well, a little too much, but we're good. Alright, we're good. That was not too bad. Alright, we go this way. We go left or right? Okay, mini boss. Our next mini boss. There we go. There we go. And we got a Morbidone princess this time around. Okay. There we go. There we go. Straightforward affair. Oh, an army. Oh, we get to defeat the little minions now. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay, provoke. There we go. There we go. We got it. Remember, the person is almost dead. There we go. 26,000 gladiator experience points. Nice. Wait a minute. Loot. Pass. Pass. Oh. Oh, you're doing a roulette. Oh. Yep, I'm basically backtracking. Oh yeah, the Sabotender Deserter, or whatever those things are. Okay. go. Yeah, I really am backtracking just to get all these done. There we go. Okay, not too bad. What's next? Oh, that's it? Okay. We just jump into quicksand. As if that's easy to do in real life. Okay. Okay, this... We just do the same thing again? Okay. Alright, let's go. This is enough. There we go. 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 And easy. That's it. What else we got? Another labyrinth we gotta go through. How many of these we gotta do? I don't know. I don't know. But this should be interesting. Oh, mixed mini boss. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Alright, let's do this. A giant tunnel worm. Think we've seen this before? I don't know. You're more than welcome to join us, guys. We are on the Crystal Data Center. So if you happen to be in the same data center as I am, you can join me in my adventure. I welcome any advice or tips you guys want to give me. I really do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, just do our regular combos, and we got it. Go. We got it. Straightforward affair. This is not a savage raid, thankfully. We'll find out what those are later. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. One more. Watch out for that worm. Alright, there we go. It's almost done. That's it. 47,000 Gladiator experience points. Nice. Okay, pass. Pass. Sure. Yeah, let's wait. I just love doing them. I just like doing these. I guess I love doing them all. Yeah, I just love doing them all. I'm not even rushing, so... Ooh, a golem. Oh, we got some poison on me. There we go. I take care of this slip sand before we go to the next mob. I think we have to go this way to get something done. Okay. You usually have to go a different way to get something unlocked first. Yeah, right. Got another one. Yeah, there you go. What do we got over here? What did that do? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Those are just 3. I don't know where to go. Oh, here we go. Bring another one over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give the healers something to do. Here we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. There we go. Not too bad. Some treasure here. Why not? Pass. Pass. So this just goes the same way. Interesting. One last mob to kill. Yeah, this is very, very straightforward. I love it. Oh yeah, can't use the hologram abilities yet. There we go. Here we go, the last final boss. The Chimera. I feel like we just stepped in doom. So that's the Chimera. The final boss. Oh yeah, this is the Chimera. Interesting. Oh yeah, this should be straightforward. Okay, we got this. Yeah, we got it. I don't know I don't know what enemy what attack phases we have to worry about for this one, but it doesn't seem to be that bad. And it turns violet. That didn't do anything. So far we're okay. This seems very straightforward. The dragon's voice, whatever that does. Uh-oh, here comes the healer. Whoops, I didn't realize that. Whoops. We can do this. Yep, the Rhea got in the way. We got this, we got this. We got this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got this, I think. Your potion. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this. There we go, we got it. Yes. Yep. Yep, I got that on video. Yeah. Oh, music roll. Let's get that. Pass. There we go, let's go. Oh, I forgot the commendation. Whoops. There you go. That concludes that dungeon. So let's go back to Olda again. Steps. Can we go? No. Alright. It's not too bad. Ooh, we're almost level up to 58. Ooh, we're almost there. Okay. Oh, need to do that. Ethernet. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Do we have any more quests to do there? Doesn't seem to show up in the map until you actually get there. What do we got here? We took care of that already. We want to be a weaver? No. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that. Alright, where are we gonna go next? Adventurer's Guild. Let's go to Adventurer's Guild, see if there's any quests we gotta do in this area. Levels of Horizon. Ooh, we got quite a bit of quests to do here. So, yeah, let's do it. Nearest quest we got here is Corpse Groom. Peoreo. What do you got for us? 50. Huh? Why, you're Inhabit, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Peoreo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sastasia, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Avir, our leader and Edda's fiancé, met his end in Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting on by on my own. Truth be told, I didn't plan on seeing any of my former comrades again, But then this letter arrived from Eda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her. And I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Avir. What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Taramtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now, in the letter, Ada wrote that Livine, that's the fourth member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Livine about the whole strange affair before replying. Well, last I heard, she joined the Science of the Seventh Dawn. I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest sign of them all appeared, that is. Could you tell me where I might find her? In the lich yard of the Church of St. Adamalandama. I'm sorry, I don't... Slain in an Imperial raid, you say? But at 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? Well, the Black Wolf still lived? Then, how can it be that Livine met Eda recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you'd show me Livine's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the lich yard. Okay, let's go. Alright. Ooh, Camp Drybone. So it's the same dungeon again, except this is harder difficulty, right? Alright. Oh yeah. This is a lot. This will save a lot of time with these backtracking. The tombstone has been knocked over, and the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Livine now lies. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no. Could it be in Eda? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was gonna say sense, but... Gods. I'll try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of four was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek. But to Eda, it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to her shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ugh, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. Well, what's done is done. What we can do is to admit it to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Vir's gone, and so is Livine, but Eda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Inio. As Vir once did, so too does Eda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear to think about that. If we hurry, if we not come to that, please meet me at Tamtara Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Eda is planning. This is probably a hard difficulty dungeon we're going to be doing. Or a trial, I don't know. Okay, where is it? Alright. Man, imagine if you did all these side quests and you did not travel to all these areas. Good thing we waited it until now. There we go. Is that where the dungeon entrance is? Wait a minute. Where is it? Wait a minute. Where are we going? Is it high up here somewhere? What? It's telling us it's right here, but it's not showing up. I'm confused. Oh, there's the dungeon entrance. Whoops. Where is the dungeon entrance? Oh, it's right here? Wait. Am I reading the map wrong? I'm not seeing anything here. What about over here? No, nothing here. Is it high above here that I can't see? What? Okay, now I feel silly. Oh wait, it's down here. Yep, I didn't realize that now. Oh yeah. I remember this. I remember this. I remember you. A lullaby-filling dramaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into Deepcraft now a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looks stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crips do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, hey? Yeah, as I thought. It's a hard difficulty. This should be fun. This should be interesting. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. Okay. All right, one sec. I need more water. All right, we got a lot to go through today, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's go ahead and do this. I myself cannot wait to get to the ultimate difficulty trials or dungeons. I can't wait to do that. All right, one sec. I forgot to do something here. Okay. One sec, guys. I almost forgot to do something here. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We get 50 tombstones, but I want to do this once if possible. 5 minutes. Okay. This should be interesting. Oh, somebody was in queue but got accepted immediately. That's nice. Oh yeah, these are easy. Just one slash. Less than 5 minutes. Just one slash. Just one slash and they're dead. We've come a long way. This should be less than 5 minutes. So hopefully this isn't too bad. And the list of dungeons grows. Yeah, no wonder why they wanna. No wonder why you're allowed to minimize, because there's so much content in this game. There's so much content. High-end trials, oh yeah, those are fun too. Where you actually do strategy. The binding coil, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that done as well. Probably unsynced, if possible, because those can be really bad in queue. So this hard dungeon shouldn't be too bad when it comes to queue. I really hope it's not bad. So, all right, let's see what we got. I know that the community members that I know of are not online right now, so we might make some new friends here today. Who knows? We got, I think Valkyrie was a fellow friend of ours, but looks like he's not on right now. Okay. So we're almost level 60. And we haven't even done the expansion yet. This is very fun. This is interesting. Speaking of character, did we unlock any new action or traits? Oh, we got chivalry. Whatever chivalry is. Okay. Hopefully this hard dungeon is not going to take much longer. It'd say the wait time is less than 5 minutes. Oh, I remember when I came. I roughly remember when I came to this dungeon for the first time. It was one of the MSQs we had to do. They didn't realize that there was a lot of side quests you could also do, so you could get to do fun dungeons at the same time. Better late than never, guys. Oh, 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Hopefully we're not gonna have a difficult time getting this dungeon cleared. Thankfully this is not a full party. This is just a light party. Full parties, depending on the dungeon, could be a pain to wait. Hopefully this doesn't go on for like half an hour. We're approaching 5 minutes. Oh yeah, the wait times can sometimes be bad. I think I saw some people on the Reddit forum post about this being an issue. But thankfully you can go through it unsynced, if in the worst case. Okay. I might as well talk in the free company. See if anybody wants to help out. Yeah, this Tamtara is surprisingly going longer than 5 minutes. Need one more DPSer, but I'm not sure if anybody in the free company likes to do this one. It's hard difficulty, but is it level 50 that we're doing here? Oh yeah, it's level 50. It's level 50. Yeah, 6 minutes so far. Oh yeah, the queue time can be bad. But we can probably go through it unsynced if necessary. Yeah, unsynced you can probably do it as well. So you can just get through it, get it done. Yeah, this is surprisingly bad. I'm not sure if the duty roulette, I'm not sure if players doing the duty roulette is gonna get this one, I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we got lucky. Well, we got lucky. You didn't have to wait half an hour this time. All right. There we go. Yeah, first time. All right. Oh, these two spiders are already causing me a lot of trouble. Ah, it's a bit stupid. Alright, so it's a torn folio here. Finally mustered the courage. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to keep these players waiting, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this. It's interesting how the dungeon is a bit different when you go through it in different difficulties. I like that. Ooh, these enemies don't screw around this time. All right, we got our mini boss there. No, we got it. There we go. All right. There we go, we got it. Oh. Alright, now we just defeat Vodoriga Osher, whatever this guy is. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get our next mob. Come here, you. Okay, let's go. Okay, you know what? No. We're gonna deal with one mob at a time. Since these guys are a bit tough, we're gonna do it one at a time. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, there we go, he's dead. Oh. Oh, no, come here. Come here, focus on me now. We got a gargoyle. Come here, you. It's time to shed some blood. If you defeat the gargoyle, you can defeat all the legends. Oh wait, no. We got a demon's wake to deal with. Ah, that should be straightforward. Yeah. Ah, yeah. We got a treasure. Pass. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, a mini boss. Liavine herself. There we go. So this is the character we were talking about in the cutscene. Liavine is possessed. The best man. Wow. Okay. Don't kill ads. Okay. 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 Whoever has marker 3. Okay. Okay, let's just focus on Liavine. There we go. There we go. Leveled up! There we go. Finally, we level up. Oh, yeah. A loot. Pass. So far, not too bad. Defiled coffin. Done. There we go. Yeah, this one is not too bad. Torn folio. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep the party waiting. We just can keep going. What do we got next? Ooh, watch out for those AoE attacks. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Ooh. A grim end. Oh. Oh yeah. Come here. Everybody's doing their job. Just like that. What's next? This discarded body. Yikes. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Come here. Spare souls. I got a soul for you. I got a soul for you. Ah, yeah. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, how many of these dandelions we gotta kill? Doesn't matter. We'll get them all. Is that the final boss up ahead, or is that a mini boss we gotta deal with? Peo Reo himself. Oh. Spare body. Keep him away. There we go. I'm gonna keep him on me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Don't stand in the dark. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got it. Oh. There we go. Good advice. There we go. A burial flow. So that wasn't the final boss. We still got a couple more to deal with. Who is next? So there's more to this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Circle of Scorn. We're gonna need that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was close. That was a bit of a clutch, but we got it. Who's next? A Pisco Demon. Oh. Oh. Hopefully no aerial attacks this time. There you go. Watch out for those AoE attacks on the floor. We got this. Just keep up the AoE attacks. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, watch out for that. We got it? Was that it? No, that's not it. Look, Avir, all these people have come to make you a gift of their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Even Inio's here. Now your dream of becoming like him can come true. You're going down. Don't let the skeletons reach her. Don't let the skeletons reach her. There we go. Whoa. We need strategy. Oh, man, those lasers. I have to keep the boss busy. I'll use hallowed ground in case I'm really in trouble. There we go. Oof. Oh yeah. Ooh. This is a nice light show we got going on here. I don't think we got any skeletons yet to worry about. Looking good. Oh, the skeletons. Where are the skeletons? Oh! Oh. Oh yeah, we got him. Okay, I'll keep the boss on me. Looking good. Looking good. Almost there. Whoa. Oh yeah. We got this. Whoa. Yes. Yes, we did it. That wasn't too bad. What have you done? Avir, no. What a bitter end. What a bitter end on that one, guys. Anything on treasure? Body. We don't need any body gear. Discard. Yeah, discard. That's the exit. And we can complete this quest. Where's Peo? Oh, Peo is right there. That's a sad end. It's finally over. Would that it could have been different. But what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I need to go home and live out my days in... Huh? No, it can't be. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. That was kind of creepy. That was kind of creepy. I think that's probably the first time I've ever seen the game try to scare us or make us or creep us out. I give the game credit on that. Well, it should be shivers a little bit there. All right, we return back to the steps of old. Anything else we got here? Yeah, we do got quite a few to do here. We have a couple of quests to do here. Alright, who's next? It could happen to you. A well-heeled youth in Emerald appears to be the beneficiaries of good fortune. Do be careful with those. Break anything, and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay, ye gods, man. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the streets at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thao's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ha! I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an aunt's. Haha. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go back to back to the Aethernet. Back to the Aethernet, and we are gonna go to the airship landing. Save us the time of backtracking. I love it. There we go. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? Okay. It appears that everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Yeah, let's go to the Gold Saucer. That's pretty. That's pretty. I'm going to ignore that the stairs just clip to the floor. Why didn't we do this in the beginning? I don't know. All your dreams come true. That is, all your dreams can come true if you have 8 automatic social points. Skill can make change. In it, think of what would be. Although preventable, something change the PP. Have converted back at the guild, but it can be used. Airship ticketer. Welcome, honored guest, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. This is your first visit. Nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonder to the fullest. The conclusion of the tour. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. I'm not tuned. What a pretty looking game. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Alright. Okay. While we're here, might as well do all of these teleporters. Because once you unlock all of these, it's not going to be that bad to travel everywhere. Let's do it. Wow, this looks so gorgeous. This is so pretty. Too bad you can't use your companion here. Oh man, this is so pretty. Imagine if I had known this earlier in the game. Alright, we got 2 teleporters over here to take care of. Wow. What a pretty looking place this is. And the fact that you can also play this on console too. I wonder how much they changed this. I wonder if this place looks the same in a Japanese version of the game. I don't know. So there is one upstairs, I think. Yeah, might as well do them all. Okay, here's another one. So basically, this is like a casino, I guess. Can you go through here? No. Wow. Is there a fall damage? I don't think there is fall damage. Alright, where is... Alright, where is the next teleporter? No. Where is the teleporter? Trying to find where the next teleporter is. No, can't do it. No. It might be in the next level. Okay, let's go up. Where? Oh, there it is. And the music, again, the music stands out. There's a lot to do in this game. Is there an aetherite over here too? Can't. There it is. There's the next one. I think that's the last one. Is there anything we're missing? Entrance. The gold saucer. Entrance. Okay, let's go. Wow. Oh. Oh, didn't realize you could do that. Nice. Completely missed that Aether at the entrance. And there's quite a few people here. Oh, there it is. I missed that completely. Here we go. There we go. So we just got 2 more. I have no clue where to get to the Chocobo Square and the Minion Square. Entrance Square. I have no clue how to get there. Where do we get? How do we get there from here, though? How? I'm trying to know where. How do we get there from here? There's the airship landing, but there's a lift. Oh, okay, so we have to go to a different level. Where is the level? Where's the lift? Where is the lift? Gatekeeper. Oh, the gatekeeper is right there. Here we go. Take a lift. Beyond this door lie Chocobo Square and Minion Square, homes to the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacles that are Chocobo Racing and Lord of Verminion. So this is the last area we need to get. There's teleportations. So much to explore here. Alright. Alright, one more. The racing part interests me. I wonder how that's like. I wonder what that's like. Here we go. Here's the last shard we need to get. No. There we go. We got them all. Yeah. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's go back to the entrance and do this side quest here. Alright, here we go. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini Cactpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points? I hear you cry. A most astute question, and what which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to your left, beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Aye, what Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it is a sport of sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square, at the Lord of Verminion tables, where generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Hey Strider, good to see you. Yes. Remember what I mentioned where I'm going through all the side quests? Well, I revisited Olda, and I finally found the Gold Saucer. And I'm going through all the blue quests. All of them. Yeah, how you been, Strider? Hope to get to hear from you again. Yep, I didn't realize, I kind of figured this game has casino or something, but it's good to have that. I might. Wait, I got a question. Is Frontline that Frontline PvP we did the last time? Does it have its own island as well that we need to take an airship to, or because I think they have its own island we need to attune to, right? We'll figure it out. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Manderville Gold Saucer Points, which simply MGP, as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some NGP of your very own. May speak with him to continue your tour. We'll go to that Frontline Island as well, just to know what it's like. Here we go, MGP exchange. So, you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you. Ah, but before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your guild for MGP, a service which is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all of the fabulous attractions we have to offer, and all of the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find a little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue a card square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your guild to MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there truly is no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily can recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. So, we backtrack a little bit. And I bet you can gamble in this game, Strider. You all do it all here, or is there another area? I don't know. Triple Triad Master. Triple Triad is taking Eorzea by storm. Care to try your hand at this entrancing new card game? And so another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against an opponent in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and the odd dose of luck. Here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I am pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, first you'll need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Oh, and I suggest speaking with a nearby Triple Triad Shader should you wish to expand your card collection. They are now able to challenge opponents to Triple Triad matches. Your cards contain a number of sources, including drop 10, victory spots for any matches, prizes. Okay. Against the Triple Triad Master, learn the basic rules of the game. There are several steps you must be completed. First, you must use the cards in your inventory to register your card list. Your card list can be viewed with the Gold Saucer options from the character menu. Well, Strider, if you want to help me out, you can. I welcome I can welcome any tips you have to give me here. Inventory. Okay, decks. Challenging the Masters. There we go. Triple. Alright. Alright, let's use them all. There you go. Got it. This is a nice little side mini game. Okay, and I'm reading the tutorial here as well. Clearly use them. Yeah, we did that. Once you build the deck, all that's left to find an opponent and challenge them to a match. Question is how to triple match registration. Speak with the Triple Triad leader in Dark Square. Ready for a match, are you? Wonderful! I'm afraid I must deduct the number of NGP as per Triple Triad regulations, but rest assured that victory shall win you back those points and more. It's based on the card game in Final Fantasy VIII. Never heard or played Final Fantasy VIII. So this is going to be interesting for the first time. Now, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce you to the game that is sweeping the realm. There you go. Hold on a second, let me just switch. Alright. You'll now be invited to a triple try match. Select challenge to begin the game. Regional rules, match rules all open. Okay, let's give this a try. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why we have... Why we don't have enough? Oh wait, no. Trader. We need to go to... We need to speak to the trader. Yep, let's go. Do it. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to Court Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. What's a Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold! Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time. Or, if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys. And believe me, when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all corners. You really should try it. Oh, they're over-exaggerating this game with these emotions, these emotes, aren't they? A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. Ah, but I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. Okay. Oh, go nuts. Do we have any currency? Do we have any currency? Okay, okay. Wait a minute. We don't have Gale, do we? Okay, get triple try cards. Price 600. No. No. We have to selling cards for MGP. No, we don't. No. You have to trade a bit of Gale for MGP at the main desk. Oh, yeah, that explains it. Yep. You have to trade a bit of Gil. MGP exchange, that's it. Okay, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do 30. There you go. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and do a couple. Let's maybe do 1 or 2 games of this. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a try. What? It is played by 3 on a 3 grid. The player to act first decided at random. But let's start with an easy one. All open. This route allows you to... I'll go first this time. Sure, it's done. Place a card in one of the empty spaces. Try choosing a card with a bigger name. Try choosing a number with a bigger number. Let's go with this one. See how my card changed color? This means you have captured the card. During your turn, if you've played the cards. Okay. Try and capture or control more cards on your opponent. The match will end when all spaces in the grid have been filled. How about we go with this one right here? I get it. Let's go with this one here. And let's go ahead and do this. Let's go with this one. To draw. I'm good. As we draw on each, as we each have an equal number of cards under our control, the match has ended in a draw. Well fought. Now that you have understanding of the rules, it's time for you to go forward and seek out many triple tribe players from here in the Gold Saucer and the world beyond. The game is gained an avid following, and you're sure to find willing. Hold on a second. And you're sure to find willing. And it's events. And you're sure to find willing participants in various locales across the area. And we get tutorial. The world trivia display. If you see someone card icon next to their name, means they're currently seeking a match. Matches are not only to confines when they're going to seek a match with other pieces anywhere. Ooh, I bet this is so. This is like Yu-Gi-Oh, sort of. I don't know. That's the first thing that came into mind. All right, let's continue. Stride, I don't know if you want to play that card game with me, or wait, it's not possible to have a party and play that same card game together in your own party. Is that even possible to do? Stride, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but is it possible to play with your own players? It is possible? That's fun. That's cool. I imagine it must be fun. It must be fun for you to play that card game with me, knowing that I don't have a full stack. Okay, let's continue with this little tour here. Let's see what else we got going on here. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square, from gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these halls. And let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Coloso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot, is the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. Now, I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you need need to worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. With the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the waiting hours of my colleague Velida at the Catpot board. She's one of your most popular girls. And once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. There's a duty roll for playing in the tournament of the game. Ooh, now that's what I like. Yeah, alright, where's the Catpot board? Gold Saucer Catpot board. Alright, okay. Just go down the hallway. Duty roulette. Duty roulette. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's also daily chance on front line as well. Oh yeah, I just noticed that now. We're gonna finish off this tour here first. Again, I'm not rushing it, but it should be fun. All right, let's use this teleporter. I don't want to travel all these stairs. All right, where is Velida? There you are. So this is our gambling aspect, I think. Here we go. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Velida. I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square, the most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer. Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. That is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. And after our curtain has fallen, why not changing your life forever? At the Jumbo Catpot, all you need is a handful of NGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Naimia will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to Ground Square, Don't think too hard about the name, darling. Even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. Cute. Speak with the gatekeeper around square. Alright, where is the teleporter? Teleporter. And the round square. There we go. I love that. It's a good thing I'm remembering that you can use the teleporter, so you don't have to worry about backtracking so much. I like this. Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Guild Saucer, and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That is Mount Corel, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of the most thrilling events pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. Well, I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself. Pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Cute. Let's go back. What is this complimentary gift we're gonna get? There you go. That's a do. Okay. Okay. What do we get in return? Welcome back, honored guest. I trust you've come away from the tour with greater appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. And as a token of our appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland, yes, this gentleman here has but this moment completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor, a great man if ever there was one. You are an adventurer, yes? Your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say, then, that on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witnessed the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses, and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. To those swelling ranks were recently added the refugees from Doma. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course. Yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbird Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I've ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you, perchance, share a similar dream. But I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you, friend. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pool ever be kind. Okay. That was nice. Alright, what do we got? Open and inviting. Open tournament official. Enjoying your forays into the competitive world of Triple Triad? Should you feel unfulfilled in your desire for card-based conflict, then allow me to introduce you to all our new short tournament selections. The first of these trimmed-down tourneys is the Open Tournament. Held on a regular schedule, this 8-person competition is designed for fair and balanced play. You don't even need your own cards to enter. Each player builds a 5-card deck from a random selection of cards and participates in 3 matches. The winners and their awards are based on the overall results of these games. Select the tournament as a solo player during an active registration period. Okay. The second concise contest available to you is the Invitational Tournament. This option allows you to invite up to 7 of your friends or bitter rivals and create your own exclusive event. The rules of the game are yours to decide. The structure of the competition is otherwise the same as an open tournament with regards to the number of matches played and how the winners are ranked. Oh, and not to worry if you're a few members short of a full party, our house champions will step in to make up the numbers. Tournament from a party which is a Be your taste for open or exclusive competition. Either of these short-style tournaments will provide a rich battlefield upon which to perfect your triple triad prowess. Like that. Oh, so you can do tournaments with your friends. I like that. What other stuff we got to unlock? Alright, let's check out what this other person has to say. We have a Kappa broker. Welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with a mini Kappa ticket? Sure. Splendid, sir. Now, allow me to explain. Mini Cockpot is a game of chance, available to you twice every day. Playing is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Nymea's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Mandervale gold saucer points galore. So, sir, do you feel lucky? Okay. I'll be okay. Alright, we got Luina over here. Ooh, we got 2. I dressed precisely as I was told to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. You wish to know what's bothering me? That is, well, for I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report. The challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wonder Square and seek out Masked Rose. But be warned, the barbs on that man's tongue have barbs on their tongues. Okay, and we get to travel to the Wonder Square West. Alright. Like I said before, I'm just doing all these blue quests, getting them all unlocked so we don't have to worry about these later. So we got something, so I wonder what this Masked Rose has to unlock. This is a lot to take in, but I'm glad that this game has variety, just like any MMO should. Where is? Oh, it's down there. Whoops. Oh, a new challenger has come to put his stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the Fashion Report, good sir. What? Is everything quite alright? Is that you, Redolent Rose? Fear you are mistaken. Well, I'm flattered that you should confuse me with the greatest weaver the realm has ever seen. I am Masked Rose, and no other kind. And if that was an attempt to flatter your way into my good graces, nice try, sir. But not even the Sultan herself can expect a special treatment here. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the Fashion Report. Allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folk are drawn to the vibrant colors. Others may favor a loose fit for comfort. And while it is well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and at times daunting. But if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we have never considered. And this for no other reason than to encourage folk to take that first step that I created this challenge, the fashion report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free, and there's a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Benderville and Menderville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend you. I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steel yourself and let me know when you're ready to undertake the challenge. Is this a fun thing to do? I would know. Nice pose. Is this fashion report actually fun to do? Okay. Yeah, is this a fun thing to do, this fashion report? Begins with... once a week. I have no clue if this is fun, if it's worth doing. I mean, what rewards do you get from doing that? I don't know. Well, we got another one to do here. What's going on here? Oh, that's on the top level. Let's do it. Let's continue our exploration. What others we gotta do? There's a lot to learn in this game. Easy to get into, hard to master. There you go. There's a cockpot broker again. Welcome to the Jumbo Cockpot, where the heresy of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, sir? Excellent. Let me enlighten you as to how it all works. First, you purchase a Jumbo Cockpot ticket from me. You then pick your 4 lucky numbers, any from 0 to 9 that tickle your fancy, and inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning number to see if any matches. Check your digits from flats to first. The more matches you have, the more Manderville Gold Saucer points you'll win. If all your numbers match, then ding 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 ding, you've hit the cockpot. You'll receive an embarrassingly large number of NGP and an extravagant prize besides. And with the Jumbo Cockpot, the more participants there are, the grander the prizes become. Just imagine how many MGPs you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join in on the fun. When the time comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely Cockpot cashier. She will provide you with everything from first prize to consolation points. Last but not least, I will be here to assist you, day or night, if you are ever at a loss. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got one more. So we got one more. So it's like, this game has its own lottery. I'm not sure if you're still watching, Strider, but are these some of these events here at the Grand Saucer worth doing? Or there are certain ones that stand out more than most? I don't know. You're more than welcome to let me know. So we got one more side quest to do here. We got one more. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper Yaku? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've had a run of poor luck with that new game, Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge. Yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Menderville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Alright, where is Wonder Square West? It's not that far. Again, I don't know if any of these games are some of these particular games stand up more than the others, but I'm more than welcome to know more if you're willing to share. Yeah, it's a good thing I caught up with all of these side quests. It's a good thing I did. Never realized that this thing existed. What do we got here? There's the Mahjong tutor. Listen, I'll have the money ready by next week, I swear. Oh, you're not a debt collector. What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doma and Mahjong. I am the resident tutor at your service. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? Sort of. I know my pawn from my run, if that's what you mean. Oh, that is a relief. I was worried I'd have to explain the rules for about the 100th time today. To be honest, I've had my hands full getting our beginners through a whole game without one of them trying to flip the table in a fit of rage. Thankfully, you'll find there is no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They glow less than their flesh and blood counterparts too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say, I'll be very interested to see how quickly you rise to the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. Complete. Mahjong. Nice. We get to do Mahjong in this game. It sounds very familiar, but I think it's been a while since I've done it. Where's the nearest teleporter? Because we got one more area to explore, and we're done here. Alright, so there's the Aetherite. Where is the Aetherite? Chocobo Square. Is there any quest to do here? Let's go up there and find out. Okay, good. There is one quest to do. There's one. Okay. Are you content to merely amble through life, shuffling forward step by step at a snail's pace? Imagine the wind in your hair as you cross the finish line atop a chocobo, the thrill of competition, and the joy of triumph. Would that not be far, far greater? Ah, but that you are here bespeaks desire already present, does it not? Aye, I think this morn a new jockey is born. Alas, a jockey cannot compete without a suitable steed, a race chocobo to be precise. Mayhap you think to nominate your own personal chocobo. If so, strike the thought from your mind at once, for only a chocobo trained for the task will suffice. But fear not, my friend, for it so happens we have a surplus of fledglings in need of new companions. In fact, to any who wish to don the mantle of a chocobo jockey, the Manderville Gold Saucer will generously gift a race chocobo. You need only journey to Mogul's gift mounts in Bent Branch Meadows, where fledgling race chocobos receive their initial training. Make your intentions known to the trainer named Catering, and she will see you match with a suitable steed. And we were here before. So it's a good thing we completed everything before we left that place. Ah, we're finally out of that place. Oh yeah, I remember this place. There's a race chocobo. Whoops. Another one for the races, eh? Welcome, welcome. Once you made your decision, I'll prepare the registration form you'll need to take back to the race counter. Lest you worry, our chocobos are all quality stock. They might not seem like much at first, being young and inexperienced, but give them a chance and they'll win you a championship. Okay. Yeah, let's go through that. Okay, let's get it done. Pledging on race chocobos. So only need a chocobo especially to race. It's maiden race. Okay. Okay. You still here? I reckon you have run off by now, being eager to try your hand at the races and whatnot. Well, in case you've forgotten, I'll reiterate. You need to deliver that form to the race counter in the gold saucer. Only then you'll be allowed to enter at sanctioned chocobo races. Alright. Wait a minute. Nope. Let's try that again. There we go. Gold saucer. No. How can I enter? The gold saucer. I cannot teleport to Chocobo Square. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to go there. Wait. Yeah, this navigation is a little weird. So Tanalan, gold saucer. Well, no, I want to go to Chocobo Square. Wait a minute. There we go. That's where we needed to go. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that was a bit weird. The menu takes some time to get used to, definitely. So Ethernet, we go to Chocobo Square. So we go back to the registrar. Our promising new jockey returns, bearing his fledgling Chocobo's registration form, I trust. But of course, one so keen to join the ranks of honored champions would not be so foolish as to misplace essential documentation. Our race Chocobo trainer is responsible for registering new fledglings. Present your form to her and she will guide you through the process. And when that final bureaucratic hurdle has been surmounted, return to me and I shall arrange your debut. Okay. Okay. So you can just speak to the Chocobo trainer. We're not gonna worry about that for today. We got a lot of blue side quests to go through. So where does this front line take us? Front line. I was just trying to figure out where in front line is it? There is an island we need to go to on front line. So let's go ahead and return to Olda once again. Where is the teleport? I forgot where it is. Actually, no, Steps of Olda. There we go. We're gonna teleport here. We're gonna go to the airship landing. The last time we did this quest was there was a frontline side quest that we did near the airship landing. So we're gonna go to the airship landing again, and hopefully it'll take us to the frontline island. There we go, airship landing. All right, airship ticketer. Oh wait, there's a frontline attendant. There we go. Just talk to this. Ah, Rabbit Javier. Well met, well met. Come to join us on the front line? Or perhaps you have questions to ask. The borderline is ruined. Map overview, Seal Rock. Oh. Hey, good to see you, Johan. How you been? It's good to see you again. I'm just exploring through this game once again. Just trying to figure out what to do. Oh yeah, it's evening. It's evening here, Johan. It's 5:36 p.m. So it's morning for you. Oh, okay. It's great to see you again. How you been? Wait a minute. There's no island we need to go to in front line. The feast training match. The Wolves Den front line. Level 30. Oh, it changes. Oh, so it's at level 30. Exam week here. Oh, that's great to hear, Johan. That's great to hear. So right now, I'm just going through Final Fantasy right now. It's been a lot of fun so far, and I'm just exploring it as best I can. So, hang on a sec. Let's see how big the queue time is for old style. Ooh, less than 5 minutes. You know, I'm just gonna withdraw that right now. We can try that again another time. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna return to the Steps of Nald. So right now, I'm just catching up on all the blue side quests that I missed. So I did a side quest here that unlocked us a place where you can play mini games, which is interesting. And right now, we're just trying to figure out where we're gonna go next. Here's another one. Oh, you want to... No. Anything that says, so you want to be this, we're not gonna be doing that. The Resurge, no. Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. Ooh, that should be interesting. Let's do that. There's a lot to do in this game, and we're gonna go through it together. This is one of the first characters we met at the beginning of this game. I didn't forget. Here we go. Let's do this. So there's a big difference. The blue side quests with the plus on them, that's the one that usually unlocks something. Oh, infinite level. I mean, I think that's possible in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna balance my time here since this game can go on for hours if I just focus on the mini games alone. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Ooh, this should be interesting. I hear you've been busy as a bee. You know, seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? Now before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? The name sounds familiar. Oi, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? Lest it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of that crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. As only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush to meet him. Ugh. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I had a reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the lich yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Your voice sounds like a villain who turned to hero side. No worries, Johan. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Sounds like a villain turned to hero side. I think that's what this character might be about. I don't know. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Ooh, this is new. Well, thank you for reviewing. Well, Johan, you're more than welcome to tune in anytime, Johan. I appreciate it. So there is a show going on here, whatever this is. I have no clue what's going on here. It must be just a fashion show or something. I don't know. But anyway, Eastern Thailand. Let's go. Let's see what's going on there. Alright, so no side quests here to worry about. Okay. There's a... I think I remember the graveyard being around here. Is it over here? There you are. Oh. If only you were still alive, Spectre. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah! You there! Could it be... You've come to offer your services to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man. A real Arisian hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century. He called it, How to Stop the Red Moon from Destroying the World. Why was the camera panning to the growing? Any reason? Never mind. Save us all! He flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is all a joke. A big, funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now. You'll burst out of the ground and shout, Surprise! Had you fooled, eh? And we'll laugh and laugh. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone, forever. But I remember you, Inspector, no, gentleman hero Hildebrand. Can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, You can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in Southern Land, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. That's funny. That's funny. Participate in the fate. Okay, this should have been too bad. I don't know if we can do this solo, but we'll give it a shot. We just fly through this cave here. There, okay. Now's reflection is through here. The way is dark, but I've walked 1,000 times. I can guide you through if you like. Let's go. This should be it. This should be interesting. Wait a minute, wrong. Wait a minute. Wait, go back. Is that the fate nearby we need to do, or... Wait a minute, where's the fate? Was it here? What? Okay, it's on top. Where do we go? Where do we go? I think I went the wrong way. Is it on top here? There we go. Let's go. So this is the area, but there's no fate yet. So the fate appears here somewhere. Okay, every once in a while it appears. Shame that it's not available yet. But you know what? Let's quickly explore that cave and see if there's any additional side quests we gotta do. Is there any side quests we need to do here? No, thankfully no. Thankfully no. Let's go back to the cave and see if there's anything there. Because I thought the fate would be down here, but I'm wrong. All right. Is there anything here? Thankfully, no. No, backtrack. Alright. Hopefully this side quest is not going to take us too much time to complete. Alright. I'm so glad that their companion can fly. Now we just have to wait for the fate to respawn. But anyway, how you guys been so far, guys? If anybody's lurking, we're here to go through the entire game together. And let's hope that this fate is not going to take too long to respawn. And I don't think there's anything nearby we need to do, I think. There are some fates nearby, but they don't have the one we need to do. So we just are at the mercy of waiting. Oh. Oh yeah, actually, well, I wonder if there's any teleporters nearby. Oh, there is. Okay. You know what? Let's be a little efficient with our time and go back to Thanaland, Ul'dah. Let's go back to Ul'dah. Let's go back to Ul'dah, the Steps of Nald, and see if there's anything other we can complete in the meantime. Yeah, I'm not gonna be standing here for 20 to 30 minutes. Is there anything else we can complete here? Leaves of Horizon. Let's do that. Gladiators Guild. There you go, Gladiators Guild. Whoops, wrong. Wait, no. The Adventurers Guild. Whoops, wrong. All right. Oh yeah, I remember talking to this character. Ah, Inio, Mobadi said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild leaves available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters, to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonoa. You'll be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. Okay, let's do that. Thankfully we have got this place so many times that I got it ingrained in my memory. There you are. A fine evening to you, adventurer. My name is Totonoa, and I am in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Horizon. You are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent! Allow me to set you to your first task. It shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe it within your capabilities? Should be straight enough. Marvelous! A word of warning. When near death, pasties are wont to flee their kin. Slay the beast quickly, lest you become a meal for its mates. Okay. Quit journal to Mission J. Next select. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let me move it go. Okay. Alright. Nope, we're only gonna do one. So here we go, guys. Our first leave quest. This one is called What Pasties Crave. So this is a level 10 quest, but it's my first time. But I figured to do all of these side quests first, so that we see how much stuff you can do in this game before we go back to the MSQ here. So we go back to Duty Finder here. Gold Saucer. No, I don't mean to do that. Wait a minute. There we go. Leaves of Horizon. Pasties Crave. Initiate. Your home point is not set to any targets. If you turn to here, you will want to become the siege. Difficulty recommended level 4. Leave quest difficulty. This is new. When you initiate a leave quest, you'll be given the opportunity to adjust its difficulty. The greater difficulty is in higher levels of difficulty. You also get the completion rewards. Leave quest difficulty can be lowered any time during the course of this duty. It's not that leave quest difficulty cannot be raised once the duty has been initiated. Okay, well, let's give this a shot. Let's come at a level +4. Let's see what happens. Okay. Eliminate target enemies. Okay. Okay, you just eliminate the soft skin pasty. Opening treasure coffers. Treasure coffers period of time of target swing. Okay. Antidote. Just one shot. that was Just one shot. That's one blade. Oh, well, that was a little anticlimactic. Okay. But of course you've triumphed. Here's your well-earned reward. Based on difficulty. Your completion. That was not even a minute. That was kind of funny. Okay. Given your stellar performance, I see no reason to deny you our official leaves. An industrious individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. I'm sorry, but the way that happened was kind of funny. Sorry. Okay, let's continue. At least you're ready to join a guild hest. Well, I heartily encourage you to partake of my guild leaves. Should you seek a different sort of challenge, you might also consider joining a guild hest. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Battle Warden Lost Rabbit. I will inform her of your success against the pasty, so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. So, this is kind of like grinding, except that this is a different way of grinding, which is nice, I guess. Okay, here we go. You needn't say a word, adventure. I could hear Totinoa quite well from here. Oh, that's good. As this would be your first time joining us, allow me a moment to explain in detail just what exactly a guild hest entails. More than a simple leave quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as a Grand Company outing, guild hests will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. Duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you'll be helping maintain the safety of Erzia and the well-being of our citizens. If what I described appeals to you, please speak to me again to join a guild hest. Let's go with this one. Alright, guild has special operations. He knows about war. Speak about a warden. But you have limited number. Okay, like that. Okay, let's go ahead and return to this area to see if that fate quest is back. It's a good thing we started early. Revenge of the Worms. Nope. Oh, let's do it. There we go. There we go. Let's kill this thing here. Okay, let's kill this thing here. Why not? There we go. There we go. Let's kill this Uldihashi. Oh yeah. Let's kill this thing. There we go. We got 7 minutes to kill this thing. I got nothing better to do. There we go. Kill this thing and this whole fate is over. There we go. Wait, I already level sync. There we go. Okay, there we go. I did not leave the level sync at all. That's weird. Oh, come on. You have to go out of bounds? Really? Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Ah, we completed it. Nice. We completed it. That's the main thing. I congratulate the Sandworm. They mean to do that. Whatever. Alright. Is there a fate nearby? Hopefully we can get this fallen corpses written in style done. Is it here yet or no? Oh, it hasn't respawned yet. Oh well. Wait a minute. There's one nearby. Leaves of Little Alamigo. Ooh, that should be interesting. Let's go check it out since we got nothing better to do. All right, let's go. Yeah, this fate hasn't started yet, so we're just gonna have to wait. Okay. Let's see what next is gonna get unlocked. Alright, where is this character we need to speak to? Oh, there you are. Oh, another one. Greetings and welcome to the Alamigo. My name is Esmond, and I represent the Adventurers Guild. The people here need any and all help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? If so, you must first undertake a trial leave quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Thanaland. This task could serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Be warned that the Void Sen will tear free of its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself well. Alright, where is it? Okay, it's not that far away. Oh, come on. Alright. If this was me without a flying mount a while back, this would have felt like a chore. Like, thankfully this is not that bad now. Just have to be in that general area, and we just get it done. There we go. All right. Leaves of Little Alamigo. There we go. Able to open at this time. What? What? It should be able to do it here. Yeah, right here. There we go. Initiate. There we go. There we go. A corpse. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, next. This is easy. Oh, another one just spawned. Come here, you. We can do this. We're kind of overpowered with this, with the gear we have. Oh, just... There we go. Oh, another one spawned. Ah, this is easy. And that's it, I guess. Oh, wait. There we go. That was easy. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help lift your spirits. It's clear that you should have no difficulty completing my other guild leaves. I see no need to test you further. Little Amigo will benefit from any aid you can provide. Pray come to me should you desire more work. That's it. All right, thank you for that rehydrate, Johan. Duty. There we go. Alright, let's return to that area and see if we can complete this. It's level 50. So these fates, they spawn every once in a while. So hopefully we don't have to wait too much longer. Anything yet? Nah, we're gonna beat it out a little bit. I just did. There we go. We got lucky. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, we didn't have to wait too long for these zombies to spawn. That's nice. So you just have to basically clear waves and waves of zombies. Oh yeah, this is easy. And we have a companion too, so this will make it go a lot quicker. There we go. There we go. Alright. Just keep killing until the bar gets in. Your the bar gets full. Nice and simple. Yeah. Oh, come here, you. We got more. I got taste for more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, just kill one enemy at a time. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Very easy. When you do all the side quests before you go to the main boss. Yeah. There we go. Who's next? Couple more. Come here. Yeah, this is not too bad. Couple more. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is very easy. Oh yeah. That's it. That was easy. All right. Let's return to Camp Drybone. I hope that's enough for you, Nashu. Oh wait, it's on the grave cemetery above. There we go. See how I like the flying mounts in this game? They save you a lot of time and travel. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy, too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So, tell me, what did you learn? Yo, it's a game changer, Johan. It is. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. Such a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Saguli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Saguli. Oh, Forgotten Springs. It's quite a distance away, but thankfully we explored this area already. Any quests? No, that's good. and we get to explore the desert. Pretty nice looking environments, right? Yeah, this game is very pretty. Alright, we got something over there to explore. Alright, there's something over here. It is. Here we go. There's Nashu. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. I will go with that. That doesn't seem to work. Maybe you should try something else. A gentleman is rather than does. Ooh. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky! Look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector! We hear and we obey. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombie Brand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, Overlord. Inspector, Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast was more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, if you acknowledge the possibility this plan will result in my... death. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would prefer that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me! Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh, we're about to find out. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it red moon or a black dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of me, could perhaps be one of my many admire... Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case... A flamboyant zombie. Now I've seen everything. A zombie apocalypse by a flamboyant zombie. Hold on a second. Amazing, isn't it? If he wasn't dead, he was just badly injured and he needed to hibernate. I didn't even know people could do that. Not sway. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Indeed. Indeed. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Saguli Desert, I'd bet my life on it. Which means Oldie's by a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Which way did he go? Did you see? Oh dear, I gotta find him. Ah, and change my outfit too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised. I'm sure you didn't see him run that way. Okay. I wonder what this character has to unlock for us. It's making us do all of these fetch quests. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mitral Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Okay. Well, thankfully this is not too far away. This game has a lot of players. Look at all these people bunched up together here. Alright. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about the goddamn duelist. Me mate's cousin's kid best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. All right, one last check. Botolf. Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to women. The only rumors I've heard about are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well. Oh, we go back to women, the person that gave us this fetch quest in the first place. Gee, I wonder what you gotta say for yourself, women. What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, women should be right over there. Oh. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Women! Hey, women! Thou almighty bugger me with their bleeding spear! The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ulda. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. Ah, you do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzeus champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable woman is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden what said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't a gentleman from the Sagoli? A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of complete competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. I wonder if we're gonna meet this character later on. Oh, it still continues. Let's go ahead and continue. Bit of a long quest here we got. After her own heart. Well, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting, Inspector. Alright, where's the nearest teleporter? Gee, I wonder what kind of stuff we're gonna be unlocking at this side quest. And no, I'm not gonna be looking up the wiki about this. Nope. Back to the Aetherite. Weaver's Guild, Weaver's Guild, Weaver's Guild. There we go. Good thing I unlocked all these teleporters earlier. That saves us the travel time. Alright. Yellow Moon, we meet again. My beloved Pure Heart was unlike any wand you'd ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashion at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Coliseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Extraordinaire. Take a shot. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let's do that. Let's take a shot every time that happens. Yeah, okay. If he does say that word, I'll take a shot. That's not a bad idea, Joehead. Okay. Alright, Steps of Nald. Okay. Alright, where is the next one? Oh, look at this. They're all dancing together. Oh, that's cool. See what kind of a lovely community this game has, Joanne Crow? Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? These are all real players, by the way. These are not NPCs. These are not NPCs. They're all real players. And they're AFK. Here we go. We meet again. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail in the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be sold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Coliseum and see what you remember. Even the assistant is not amused. The assistant is not amused. No extraordinaire word being said yet. Oh, there's Hildebrand again. Once again, Miss Moon, if you'll be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 punses! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There are sure a lot of giant crates in Ulda, at the Weaver's Guild, at Sunset Tapestries, and here too. I don't know, Joanker. Maybe he's so proud of it. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Conspicuous crates. ... No extraordinary. You were so hoping for that word to pop up. Oh, we'll see. We will see. It might happen. It might happen. It just might happen. We will see. We will see. There we go. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Where could my pure heart be? And he's still doing that pose. Look at that pose. Look at that pose. He wants the attention. He really wants the attention, doesn't he? This character has a lot of flamboyant characters on it. Stand back! I am on the verge of unraveling this mystery. Stand back! I am on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. Wait. Let's do that. Let's do that pose exactly. Why not? Let's try that again. Stand back! I am on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. This is funny. This is hilarious to do. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I think I got that pose almost. Wait a minute, let me try that. Stand back! I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. Hildebrand pose at exit. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I can do this with my eyes closed. Okay, hang on a sec. Stand back! I am on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. I almost did it. I almost did it without opening my eyes. I almost did it. Let me do it. Let me do it so I can do it with my eyes closed completely. You're gonna clip this anyway, so here we go. Okay, let's try this again. Stand back. I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. Stand back. I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. Stand back. I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed. Okay, let's try this again. Stand back. I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. Should I do it? Should I do it again, Johan, with more enthusiasm, or was that good? Should I do it again, or was that good? I think I can do better. I need a drink. This is surprisingly fun. Oh yeah, not just the pose, Johan, but the delivery. Coin flip. Oh. Okay, you're doing a coin flip, Johan? Let's see what the coin flip has to say. Should I do it again or no? Let me know, Johan. I don't mind either way. if you guys are not, if anybody's lurking right now, wondering what's happening, I'm basically imitating this character right now, just for a moment, because it doesn't happen very often. Heads as yes, tails as no. Okay. Coin fell. Okay. Okay, we'll do it again. Okay. One more time. Consider this as a freebie. Okay. I think I can do a better job. And like I said before, I am not a professional actor or voice actor. But it's fun. Okay, here we go. Stand back! I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. I think that was my best take yet. I think that was my best take yet. Hope you guys like that one. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, that was my best take yet. A little bit of practice and yeah. Enthusiasm.exe. Indeed. Alright, let's see what happens next. These crates are everywhere in here. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course! I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun! Let's choose delight. Use. Perspiring man. Oh gods, have mercy. Interesting. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for a shepherd leads his flock. I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town. Wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We are devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess, devotees? Oh, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand! Gentle Inspector Hildebrand! Gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful relationship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. And it's still going. So you know the recourse I will tell you the victim. Of course. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Oh. Okay. What a long side quest this is. I better hope there's a good payoff. I barely hope there's a payoff. I really hope there's a payoff. Okay, what do we got? This place looks familiar. Where's Humphrey? There you are. Hi, I'm Humphrey. And you are... At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, she found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, it has nothing compared to what I face at Cardano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lo, we were. Core, he was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant besties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Eleazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Notice that pop in. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, ye bleeding horse son. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. All right. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making? You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Another fetch quest. Yay. I hope this is not going to go on much longer. I mean, the A Realm Reborn has a lot of these. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Jojonpai is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Yeah. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Eleazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a fellow collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Okay, there we go. Where is Jojonpa? There we go. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Cramped Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a fashmile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus sparring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk, you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Fetch quest again. Fetch quest again. Yep. Camp's Drybone. Ooh, there's another one. Camp leaves a Drybone. Okay. There's another side quest nearby. Again, I love the scenery in this game. I really do. And this is not the expansions either. It's just the first main game you get to do. Alright, what do we got here? What do we have? Oh, okay. Okay. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion my dearest mother attended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Okay. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Really? Of course. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently, now, gently. Again. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Yes! At last! My muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. Yet again. Right there, yes! Keep doing that, just like that, just like, yes! Now, once more with feeling. Once more. Really? Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man. Another fetch quest. Yep, another fetch quest. There better be a payoff to all of this. A holy pot. And a muddy bottle. A muddy bottle. You mean productive? Excellent. May I see what you found? This is not the sword you're looking for. Of course. No sign of the sword Jojoba mentioned. I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that, anyway? Did something cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Olda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Eleazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Isn't that wonderful, my friend? Soon, all of Eleazar's woes will be no more. Oh boy. How much more of this side quest here? How much more? Oh boy. We get to see more of Hildebrand's flamboyantness, don't we? Thank you for that. Thank you for that bit, Joanne. "30 minutes and he did not say the word extraordinary yet." Wait, where is... There you go, there's Eleazar. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless ye, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. This common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Anashu! If you would just bring me that case. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? I did not see that coming. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me. Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. Time for a drink. Every time this character says the word extraordinaire, we have to take a shot. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to deal with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind. Wow, this is one of the longest side quests ever, and the fan service. Man, the fan service is still going. Okay, let's take a quick break from that side quest and go do this one nearby. So let's go do this quick. Let's go do this one right here. It's not that far away. Well, Johan, it's like watching a movie, Johan, and this is an MMO. Isn't that interesting? Wow. Honestly, just this one character alone is worth making a video on. I'm not joking. Alright. Oh yeah, we got another one of these Levi Mate quests. Thankfully, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's interesting indeed, it is. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Pupunagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake, if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up for the challenge. Oh, this is easy. Very good. You need merely beckon to the gullible goblin, Gotrek Sliverpix, to help him lead him to his destination. Use the beacon emote to... Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Where is... Where is Gotrek Sliverpix? Where the heck is he? We're only doing this once. Yep. Where is this character we need to do? Where is him? Where is he? Where is he? Where is this character we need to... Oh, wait, no, wrong way. He has to be here somewhere. No, not here. Where is he? Okay. Where is this character we need to beckon? It's in this small area. Where is he? Okay, where is he? Where is this character we need to speak to? Wait a minute, is he in here? No, not here either. Where is this character we need to speak to? No, it's not here either. I'm missing it. Where is this character I need to speak to? I'm completely missing it. Yeah, no one in particular. He has to be here somewhere. He has to be here somewhere. The game, otherwise the game is not making it obvious where he is. No. Okay, while we're here, might as well do the mender thing again. Repair gear. Repair all. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Tools. No, all of these weapons are weak. Where is this character we need to speak to? Okay, I'm completely lost here. I have no clue where this thing is. It's like a quest, or is this like a fetch quest or something? This circle is very small. It cannot be this difficult. Cannot be this difficult. I am lost for words here. Do we do it this way? No, it doesn't do that one either. No. No. The law one. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Where is Gutrix? Where is Gutrix? I don't know where he is. Oh, there you are. There we go. I kind of missed it. I forgot to initiate it. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, okay, so this is where we go. Okay, so it's just... Wait. Oh. Oh. Don't tell me I have to do this over and over and over on hotkey. Oh, this escort mission. Oh yeah, this is easy. Oh. Oh, this escort mission. Thankfully, this is not long. I don't have to do hotkeys very often, so I'm not gonna worry about this too much. We're almost done here. Not much further. Don't worry, we're only doing this one, and that's it. Where's the enemy? And nope. Oh. Okay. One shot, one kill. Where are AoE Tonk skill enemies? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue where they learned them from. But the good news, though, is we're almost done here. The fact you have to type it every time. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, this is almost over. And that's it. Finally. Not much of a reward there. Yeah, we got it done. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. And with that, you have fulfilled the requirements. You're free to partake of my guildlies at will. There's always work to be done here in Camp Drybone. Whatever your talents, I have no doubt you'll find someone in need and willing to pay. Alright, let's go back to that side quest over there. I hope this whole side quest with him is almost over. It's a long one. It's a very long one. Wasn't expecting to be like this, but yeah. Okay. What do we got? Alright, what do we got, Ellie? Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I've identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an olden collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I'd need to explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tutusi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along, if you'd like. Okay, where is this next place we need to go? Oh, it's not that far away. And it's showers. Oh yeah, it's a relief that the backtracking in this game is not so bad. There you go. Alright, where are you? I had a feeling you couldn't resist the pull of a good story. Since you're here, why don't you choose the Altic lavender to buy? Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you? If you got mad, that was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, wear gloves for God's sakes. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses in your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you, or was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You too. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Interesting. Alright, back to the Waking Sands again. We've been to this place so many times already in the past. Anything with quest? No. Thankfully, no. We don't have any side quests here to do other than that one we're currently doing. This one is still going. Okay. Alright, so... I hope this is not too bad. So Hildebrand and his buddies are done. I wonder what's gonna happen next. Here we go. We meet again. I believe you have something to present to Lady Dorilda. Go on then. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Okay. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade! Yes, I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on, my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Time to take a shot. He said extraordinaire again. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. That chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. busy solving a murder. Briardine, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Mardeville and Nashu Mahakara, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing in a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Oh. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briardine is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in Olda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Novika's wells. I went to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardine. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Millie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like! Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand? Sorry for the wait, guys. Nankol, Elwin Chow, thank you for the follow there. How you guys doing? You guys came at the right time. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Online right now, and we're currently doing a side quest. Yes, a side quest, not a main quest. We're doing a side quest right now that involves this flamboyant character, Hildebrand. And right now, just guess how many times he has to say the word extraordinaire. No worries, it can't stay. No, even if you're gone now, Uncle, even if you can't stay very long, I appreciate it. So if you guys like a good story or a good movie or a good TV show, you're in luck, guys. This game has a lot of it, and I'm playing this game just for you guys. This game does have some voice cutscenes, but I turned down the voices intentionally, and I'm gonna dub them myself. Oh, no worries, Uncle. Appreciate it. you gotta love the facial expression that this character just did, Nuncle. Oh man, the facial expressions are priceless on these characters. Whether I don't know if that's something that's on your preference, but they're fun. Oh, it's really fun. And well, Johanker, you just came back. Well, Johanker, you just missed another lovely cutscene. Well, Johanker said the word extraordinaire again, and I took a shot. Yes, he said the word extraordinaire again, so I took a shot. And there's still more to this side quest. Okay, so we have to go and... Yes, unfortunately, Johan, that's what happened. The adventures with Hildebrand continues. And remember what I said earlier about the Flying Mounts being a big game changer? Look at all those side quests we gotta do, or fetch quests, whatever you want to call it. We can just fly directly, and you don't have to go all the way around on foot. Oh. We have to investigate some more with our flamboyant investigator, Hildebrand. Yeah. OP, in a good way. What do we got? A flamboyant oaf. Alright, here we go. Our next cutscene. Whatever text bubbles appear below on the characters, we're gonna voice them. Sometimes there's gonna be some cutscenes that appear in white text. There's usually some voice bits there, but I turned them down. Anyway, let's continue. You guys want to see how this tour unfolds? Here we go. Whether you're playing this game or not, I think you guys are gonna have a fun time watching me do this. Here we go, let's continue. A pox upon that thieving demon bird! He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me! Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Gah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot! Every point is a dagger! There is something in the water at the man's feet. There is something in the water. Okay. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, there's Sinmin. Okay, what did Sinmin have to say? A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Alright, one more. The reason why I'm still doing this side quest here is because it usually unlocks something to the game that is worth doing later on. So that's why I'm still doing this. Again, the backtracking. Anyway, it's enough. A resting merchant. Okay, there you go. That girl what ran by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was. It's long gone by now. Examine the curious object. Oh, this better be good. This better be good. After all this running around. Okay. What do we got? There it is. A flamboyant... Oh. What do we have here? Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh. Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You searched for what? Pray tell. The demon bird that absconded my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. The rule of force. At least it's not as bad as the fetch quest earlier in the game. How could I have been so careless? No, no. Why does this feel so familiar? Hmm. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid! Let's have a look. Okay. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildebrand from his mission. Manderville dance. Ooh, we get an emote. Nice. There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Olda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "Hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her. So to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. There it is again. Extraordinaire. Take a shot. If it is not hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thailand. It is there we shall begin our search. If you guys don't know what's going on, we're taking a shot every time he says the word extraordinaire. Hildebrand, that flamboyant character we just spoke to. Okay. This is a bit of a long side quest, but this is fun. This is fun. And I think I got Hildebrand's pose memorized. It's kind of awkward to do it in his chair, but you can clip that. This is fun. This is really fun. Okay. Speaking of which, I haven't been in this area in a while, and we have a couple of side quests to do. There's one right there called Leaves of Camp Bluefa. Oh wait, no, that Leaves is a side quest thing to do. It's pretty simple to do. We can get that done after this one. Okay, here we go. Let's go. There we go. All right, here we go. A carcass. Interesting. Nice music, by the way. The goblin's wounds indicated it was felled with a hammer. Oof, a trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around? Follow the trail of destruction. Okay. There's Gilgamesh. How you doing? This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. Nope. Okay, there you go. The basilisk's wounded key was felled with a hammer. Same method. A single blow to the head. Impressive. And conveniently, the quest ends at this next one. Where is this next one? There it is. Let me guess, Hildebrand is there. His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. An Ahriman carcass. Okay, okay. There we go. The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman. All were slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he's watching at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. That pop in. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. I'm a Manderville man, doing it only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Quertus to Tanaland, Manderville man. Adorable. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Manderville. What an interesting side quest we got going on here. How long has this been going now? An hour or 2 hours now? Okay, let's take a quick break and go do this little leaves quest nearby. It's not that bad. It'll be quick. And no, we're not going to be doing more than one. No, I'm only doing this just to get the blue side quest off of the map. That just tells me that we've already been here already. Alright, let's do it. Alright, where is... Oh, there you are. Of all postings in all of Thanalan, I had to get stuck with... Ah, you there! You look like a man of action. Might I interest you in a guild leave? As the representative of the Adventurers Guild here in Camp Flufog, I am charged with distributing work to the able-bodied individuals unaligned like yourself. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why waste time performing menial tasks for strangers? Well, my good sir, allow me to assure you that you shall be richly recompensed for all services rendered. It better be. I see that I have your attention. Excellent. Now then, there is but the small matter of the trial guild leave. It would hardly be prudent of me to send you out into the wild without first verifying that you can complete my tasks. This job should serve as an adequate test. What say you, friend? I knew you'd agree. Let us review the details of the request, which you doubtlessly considered carefully before accepting. Yes? Your client desires materials for the development of a new type of explosive. To that end, you must slay a variety of beasts in the wilds north of Camp Flufog. A simple task, perhaps, but nevertheless dangerous. Do take care, and remember that if you die, you cannot claim your reward. Good luck. Okay, there it is. Thankfully, we are OP on this. We are very OP in this, so it's no big deal. This will be over quickly. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. There you go. There's a cerulean bomb. There we go. Where's the next one? There you go, fire sprite. Like I said, guys, this will be over quick. We'll go back to the fun side quest in a moment. Okay, what do we got for this treasure? You obtain a pair of... Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is easy. That was easy. What do we got next? We just need one more bomb. Where is the last bomb? Oh, it's over there. Guys, we'll be getting to the fun side quest in a moment here, guys. We're just taking a quick break. Here we go, last bomb. This is easy. We'll be going to this fun side quest again. I'm just doing all the side quests here before we get over to Heavensward. Yes, we did it. Yeah, we did it. All right, we did that little quest of yours, Rubana. Welcome back, my good sir. Here's your payment as promised. Yep. We get a lenient bailout. Alright. Not that I ever truly harbored doubts as to your abilities, but rules and regulations cannot be ignored. I am pleased to state that given your stellar performance, I am now permitted to offer you a wide variety of guild leaves. Peruse them at your leisure and let me know if any are to your liking. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here. That sounds kind of depressing when you think about it. And we're gonna go back to this Manderful Man side quest. You guys gonna like this one. You guys gonna like this side quest. Let's go ahead and do it. I think I've been going at this side quest for at least an hour now. And we're gonna keep going. It's fun. Alright, what we got? Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see what these characters gotta say. Are you really going to do the Manderville? Ooh, I can't wait. What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? My thoughts exactly. The time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. Let's do this. We are assemblings now, my constant comrade. For I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Summon the goldsmith. Huh? You know what? We're not gonna question. Let's do it. Then see yourself a Manderville man. You would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Ho, ho, ho! You have naught to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search for me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Did it just turn into an episode of Roadrunner? Hildebrand! Elidor! Maximilian! You come in to play Final Fantasy and an episode WWE breaks out. "10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home. And 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You're Hildy's father? Godbert the goldsmith is a Vanderbilt man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Hold your applause until the end. Byragot, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you are paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others, too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, father. I can't be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother is going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhaps you will take a liking to this reimagining? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. In Kidu as well, I should think. I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Oh, yo, chill. Welcome to the show, and anybody else was lurking. Hope you guys liked that little show I did. Wow, this side quest we are doing. Yes, that was a side quest we're doing. That's not a main quest. We are doing this side quest that's been going on for at least over an hour now, and we're getting these lovely cutscenes here. Oh man, I love this fan service that this game is doing. Yeah, this is great. This is great. What? That's fun. Oh boy. Okay, let's continue. Hope you guys are enjoying that. Okay. Back to the Waking Sands again. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, yo, chill. If you're still watching, sorry for the wait. Whenever I'm doing cutscenes like this in this game, I just keep going. And I appreciate the raid from earlier, by the way. Thank you. This is so fun. Johan, if you're still watching, this side quest is still going. It's not over yet. I don't even know when it's gonna be over. Okay. Oh, thank you, Yo Chill. Well, thank you, Yo Chill. Appreciate that. Well, Yo Chill, if you, it's still going. Yes, it's still going. Yes, it is still going. This. Yes, it's still going. Yes. Yeah, it's still going. And if you stay tuned, Yo Chill, there are more cutscenes in the story you have to go through in this game. You're gonna like it. And I've already made videos already about this game, so you guys don't have to go through the VODs. So yeah, you can just go ahead and go look up the Final Fantasy XIV YouTube playlist that I made, so you can check out the highlights. I made short ones so you don't have to go through the VODs. Anyway, let's continue. Our flamboyant Inspector Hildebrand is our main show right now. Let's see what he has to say before we speak to Maria. There we go. Mayhap Miss Maria should be the one to present the vase. I already lost track on what this story is about for this side quest. No matter. I hope she likes it. Okay. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lily Durilda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville! Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered you to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Munderville, the man who took Eolande Quiveron's seat on the Syndicate. It appears there have been many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardine. What do these characters gotta say now? Let's find out. Come, we have a thief to catch. Let us seek out Inspector Briardine at once. I hope I did not speak over much earlier. My wife would describe it as a proclivity to pontificate. But I prefer to think of it as an earnest desire to establish rapport with my fellow man. I think she likes it. Okay, where's Briardine? Oh, conveniently outside. And... why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojompa who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Ooh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the Observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am the master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Huertas. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. It's still going. Nice delivery there. Took a while for that dialogue to move on, right? Okay, let's continue. That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. This side quest is still going, folks. I wasn't expecting it to be a long one. Dr. Hilbrand would have you accompany him to Huertas. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Briardine's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we're to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. Okay, let's go to Camp Dragonhead. I think this side quest has been going for 2 hours now, roughly. Roughly 2 hours. Not that I'm complaining. And there's a YouTube link, by the way, to check out my newest video for those of you interested. Like I said before, guys, if you're interested in supporting the show, you're always welcome to become a Twitch follower, Twitch subber to me at any time. It really does going into supporting the show. Merchandise stores also included. Okay, what do we got next? Should be somewhere over here. Should be in the interior somewhere. Should be here, I think. No. Not here. Oh. There you are. There's the cell sword, Sergeant. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, I... Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find a thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Haha. Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Nice looking horse. So speak with the sellsword watchman. Oh, there's Hilbrand right there. Any halberd wielding mummer shall answer to me. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector! Over there! Look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Ah, ha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must aggress post haste. A wild goose chase, isn't it? There is not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into wilderness, you would had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. What, a 12? Is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? He was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Do I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. What was going on in there? Never mind. Come now, how hard can it be to find a large man dressed in red in Cuertas? Oh. I hope this game is not kidding to us right now. Okay, here we go. What do we got next? Okay. Core, it's cold out here. Take your post, my good man, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildebrand is ready for battle. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grrr, now you call me Shirley. No matter, give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are an impasse. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I've claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done not wrong. Bah, you all are beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Wow. Still going? Okay. Don't worry, I still got my voice. Okay, what do these characters have to say now? no. 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 Get out of the way, companion. Okay. Which way did he go, Eno? Did you see? His name isn't really Greg, is it? Lest you find my advice unsporting, I remind you that our duty supersedes any misbegotten notions of honor you may possess. Okay. Really? No, sir, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good man. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive. I was getting word you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Hehe. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time! Trial time? What? Okay then, and Hildebrand is still stuck in the snow. Okay. Trials time, yeah. Do not worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. Okay. Battle on the big bridge. Level 50. Clear selection. Yeah, it's a trial. After all this time, we get a trial. Okay. Yes, I'm doing it. I'll remove it for like a short period. I will move it for some period of time. Okay, here we go. After 2 hours, we finally get a trial unlocked, and hopefully this is not gonna be a long wait. Okay, good. This is not a long wait time. By the way, guys, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? This has been an interesting side quest for the last 2 hours. I was hoping this was not gonna be a long one, but it's turning out to be a long one after all. And we get an interesting trial. I hope it's an interesting trial. Guys, look at how many trials this game has just up to level 50. Look at how many trials you can do here. Oh, I appreciate the lurkers. I really do. No, I appreciate the lurkers, Joanne. I really do. And the gold saucer. We also got these unlocked as well. I was wondering when these would unlock at some point. It's a good thing it happened. So I was hoping to go for, I was hoping to clear the binding coil, but right now we still got this dungeon to deal with. And there's a guild has basic training enemy parties. Alright. Okay. So this is a full party that we are doing. This is a side quest, so hopefully the wait time is not going to be too bad. We are gonna switch over to the party chat because I think we're gonna have some conversations with other people. So if there are new or returning players that are coming here, then they're coming to this place for the first time. So it's gonna be interesting. So whenever from what I've noticed, if the team tells you that the average wait time is less than 5 minutes, usually it's not bad. Sometimes the wait time is less than 1 minute, less than 2 minutes, but it usually doesn't go for longer than 5 minutes. I'm willing to do this trial with a full party. Should be interesting, I hope. See, this is the reason why I decided to do three sessions this week, just to go over these blue quests, because I had a feeling there was quite a few of these to clear through. And look at that, we got a couple of side quests to do here. Yeah, at least 2 or 3 of them. You look a lot more pink than like 2 hours ago. I think it's the lighting, or maybe it's because I think it's because of the lighting. Outside is not as dark anymore. I mean, there's no light anymore outside, so I'm relying on the lighting that I have now. So it's already nighttime now because it's almost 9 p.m. Honestly, this game has been a lot more than I was expecting. It's a very fun game. So if you don't have a lot of free time, you don't get this game. The tree collectors. Wait a minute, we are here already. Never mind. Okay. I really hope that the wait time is going to be over in 5 minutes. What we can get. So thankfully, I do have a free company with me. We can clear the trial just by just having a. We can do it unsynced. So. In this game, if you do a trial or a dungeon unsynced, basically what that means is a level 90 player can come in with their level 90 stuff, and we can easily go through the whole trial pretty quickly. So it's not balanced, but it's a lot better than waiting half an hour or waiting for people to queue up like we are doing right now. But the wait time is less than 5 minutes, so it's not too bad. And again, I'm repeating myself here, but this quest is still going. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's padding at all, but I'm surprised it's this long. So we, hopefully the wait time is going to be over very soon. Oh, look at that. It's still stuck there. I don't know. This Greg character, is that the duelist we're actually fighting on? Or is it the game just giving us a fun trial after all that side questing? We'll find out. I don't Google for things unless I absolutely have to, because I don't want spoilers. Okay, it's been 5 minutes right now. Hopefully the queue time will be over soon. In the worst case, I'll ask for help and do this whole trial unsynced, because I don't got all night to wait. I really don't. So how many people do we have in our free company on right now? 21 players. Nice. Okay, I have to put my glasses back on. I cannot do this for a long period of time without my glasses. I really don't. So this should be a lot of fun. What do we got? Yeah, but I'm not gonna have this go on for more than 10 minutes. Usually the free company that I've been with has been very nice when it comes to helping out. So in the worst case, we'll just do this whole thing unsynced, so that we can continue to progress. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I was hoping to play more of this game on. I was hoping to play other games this weekend, but unfortunately, I was way too busy. Well, not just busy, but I was also not feeling well. I was feeling tired, and I had a constipation, so I couldn't do as much. So, but thankfully, I recovered just enough just to come in to play this game with you guys today. And we'll be doing some more fun stuff tomorrow too. Honestly, this side quest alone, I'm willing to make a video on. It really is that fun. It's been a bit of a challenge too because I didn't want to make my voice sound flat for you guys. I want to put enthusiasm into it. So let's continue. All right, we'll wait another 3 minutes, and if the wait time doesn't get better, we're gonna ask for help. Perfect. Perfect. Please, everyone, do not skip out on this queue. One more DPS player, just one more, please. Here, yes. Whew. Indeed. All right. It's a fun one. Okay, everybody seems to know what to do. Okay, let's go. There we go. All right. And the music too is fun. Yeah, I mean this game really does have a very good soundtrack. Wait a minute, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. That was too easy. There we go. Yeah, this seems like a very straightforward affair. Where did he go? Oh, bomb. Listen to the music. Very fun game. Very fun music playing right now. There we go. Ow. There we go. This should be the final phase, I think. There you go. So we make sure that the boss is going to be facing away from the rest of our party. So this should be the last one. There we go. We're doing good so far. Nobody's mentioning any special attacks to worry about, so I'm just going to go ahead with that. Watch out for that attack. There we go. Steal his aggro. Ow. I'm knocked out for a bit. There we go. Cannot stun him. Okay. We all turn into frogs. I have no clue what we're supposed to do here. Okay. So we sound. Oh, turn into animals again. Oh, I'm small. Oh, run away. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're almost got it. Yeah, we're getting small, but we almost got him. We got him. Well then. That's enough of a beating for now. The facial expression of the main character. Wow, look at the facial expression. That little attention to detail. Oh. My thoughts exactly, game. The other guy was the MT? I wouldn't know. Okay, Hildebrand. Why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? How many swords did you drop while... Wait. Doesn't that one there look just like Eleazar's sword? But even to my trained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade. And so is this one. And this one. Why in the world? Alright, what do you got, Briardine? Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Okay, Thanaland, we return to the Waking Sands again. Actually, no, before we turn there, let's go ahead and quickly finish up these quests here, so we don't have to backtrack here. Thankfully, these are very easy to do. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Good evening to you, sir. My name is Simiaround, and I represent the interests of the Adventurers Guild here at the Observatorium. If I might be so bold, have you an interest in undertaking a guild leave or two? I believe you would find the experience most rewarding. But it pains me to say that I should first administer a trial leave. I must beg your forgiveness for my premature proposal. This leave should serve well as a test. If you are willing to accept it, please do so now. Level 35. You have my most humble thanks, sir. The dragons and their minions have terrorized my homeland for generations, and we appreciate all who would aid our cause. To attract the two beasts which threaten dear Bessie, you must slay Snapjaws and use their meat as bait. This method is far from foolproof, though, and I fear it may even attract other ravenous creatures. Okay. So like I said, we're gonna do this once. There we go. Alright, Johan, I'll still be here. And this quest is still going. Yep. Even I'm surprised how it's still going. All right, initiate. There we go. All right, there we go. Yep. This I'm just doing I'm just doing these random side quests here. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick break from the side quest and just doing these ones right here. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, it's my long without. Yeah. No worries, Johan. I'll still be here. Thank you. There we go. All right. Oh, napalm. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right, let's do this prime location quickly. Use. There we go. Use. Wait. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I personally wouldn't do these, but I can see this being as a good break from all the main quests and the side questing. All right, prime location. Just need to do another one. It's not too bad. Use. There we go. Just one more. Where? Oh. Napalm. There we go. One more. One more. There we go. Use. Oh, one more Avis to kill. Come here, you. So thankfully we are a much higher level than we thankfully we leveled up quite a bit before we did these. Alright, one more. Okay. The Leaf Watchers spoke of your skill and valor in the field. Please accept this reward for your services. Yeah, I get it. There we go. It has been an honor and privilege, sir. I pray we can count on your services in the future. There we go. Alright, where's our next one? Okay, where is the next one? Okay, we finished this one, so we just got one more over here. Okay. Not too bad. Alright. Oof. How high can we fly? Oof. I'm so glad we have mounts. I know I've said this before, but I really am glad that this game has them. This really helps cut us the time. This helps us save time. This game is already very long. So, in a good way, it really is. This in a way, good way. This is a fun game. I'll make a video for this entire side quest alone. It's that interesting. Oh, there's a low level player just trying to get through the game like I did. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Well met, adventurer. Might I interest you in a guild leave? Ah, my sincerest apologies. 'Twas presumptuous for me to assume you were an adventurer. I mean, how could I possibly know at a glance? That said, on the off chance that you are an adventurer, I have a wide assortment of contracts that need doing. There is, however, one catch. I must, in accordance with official protocol, ask that you undertake a trial guild leave. Once you've completed this trial, you will become eligible to receive any leaves I have to offer. Okay, let's do it. Regrettably, the roads to Whitebrim Front grow more dangerous every day. If these attacks were to continue unabated, it would be disastrous for the local economy. We ask only that you do your part to call dangerous beasts in the region. I do not think you incapable of this task, but be warned, leaving behind rotting corpses is likely to attract other creatures, eager to feed. Alright, so where is this next place we need to do? Complete. Okay, nearby. Alright. Alright. Let's start it. There we go. Initiate. Alright, where's the next place to kill? There we go. There, oh, come on. There we go. Very straightforward. Who's next? There we go. Gotcha. Okay, White Wolf. Where is the White Wolf? That must be the White Wolf. Throw the shield. Oh yeah, this goes a lot faster when you have a companion with you. Yeah, there you go. One enemy appears. I don't see an enemy. The last one is over here. There we go. Oh yeah. That's it. Easy. Congratulations on a job well done. Here's your payment. Moments like this make it all seem worthwhile, do they not? Yeah, I get it. There you go. Should you see fit to undertake another leave, you may avail yourself of my services at will. There we go. Now, let's finish off with the quest that we've been waiting for. This is one long side quest. Okay. Ooh, what a long side quest this is. I wonder what kind of reward you get for all this time you spent with this. I wonder. I wonder. Let's continue. Ah, this more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers! I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? Must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardine. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. And you know what that means? Another shot. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me. I think that is the game's fourth wall breaking again. Because after all those level 50 major quests you gotta do, I think it's nice to see something like this. A nice comic relief. And they're still running! Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face! Oh, phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... what an amazing side quest this has been so far. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. A seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Hey, what's with the goggles these men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Wow. This is still going in a good way. You know, I'm gonna take another drink. I need more water. Okay. And so the side quest story continues. All right, let's continue, shall we? Okay, here we go. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating on my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurimu, a prominent member of the East Aldernar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed. And not just to anyone, mind you. To the heir to the Bruguer Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're going to La Nocia. There we go. Hopefully there are no side quests nearby. All right. Woo, we got a couple of side quests nearby. All right, so the business of betrothal. Okay, we got leaves, and we got leaves of Wineport, and treasures and tribulations. Ooh, let's do these quickly. So guys, I've been playing this game for the last 5 hours, so almost 6 hours now, and we're doing this fun side quest with our most favorite inspector, Hildebrand. So, I have I have you guys a choice to make. Do you want me to continue on with the side quest here, or just quickly drop by to quickly do these leave side quest here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna do a bunch of them. I'm just gonna do them once. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? So this has been a lot of fun so far. I really love this. Okay. You know what, guys? We're just gonna quickly do these leave quests first. It shouldn't be that bad of a detour because it's been a lot. I want to take a little bit of a break from my voice because I've been doing a lot of dubbing with my voice just to put the enthusiasm into these cutscenes. I don't want to repeat the same mistake where I do these cutscenes and they sound flat. I don't want it to sound flat. At least I want to make it sound like I'm trying. So here we go, another leave, mate. This will be quick. Are you looking to make yourself useful? I'm Nashtar, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As a living station here in Costa del Sol, it's my job to match capable adventurers to the tasks that come in from the locals. I'll start loading you up with dangerous field work immediately, but I'm required to assess your suitability for handling the sort of threats you might encounter. Take a good look at the task outline in his guild leave. Are you willing to try your hand at this trial? Bring it on, we can do it. Bring it on. Very well, I'm certain you're already aware of this, but you'll likely encounter hostile creatures in the area. Be sure you're properly armed and armored before beginning your task. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, there we go. It's not that far away. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. There we go. It's not too bad. Okay, underfoot, initiate. We will finish this. A destination. Bloodshore Snipper. No problem. Anything else? All right, just the last three. All right. What do we got next to kill? Who is it this time? Who? Oh, we got some callers. Oh. Clear! Next, what do we have next? Ooh, an unsightly buffalo. Just like that. Ooh, we got a treasure. What do we get this time? Nope, can't use that. Eyesore. Just like that. One more location? That was easy. As I expected, you managed the task without too much difficulty. Don't forget to collect your reward. See, I knew that trial was a waste of time. You don't say. I have plenty of other tasks that a hardy soul such as yourself should have little trouble with. Custody Soul welcomes your continued cooperation. Okay. Now, let's go over here to the next one. Okay, what do we got next over here? Again, the scenery in this game still looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video of this whole side quest. Alright, what do we got next? What do we have next? Oh yeah, this is the same place where we accepted the raid. But we're not gonna have time for that today. Alright, where's the next? Where's the leave? Here we go, let's do this leave first. Pretty simple. Looking for work to fund our wine habit, are we? The Adventurers Guild has assigned me to wine ports so that I might distribute guild leaves to the willing and able. Depending on what skills you possess, I may have suitable work for you. Beast culling, crafting, gathering, and so forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon you first demonstrating your capacity to complete a contract. The Lanosian wilderness is fraught with peril, so it behooves me to test your ability to survive in it. Yeah, this is easy. While these gobus are wont to devour anything and everything, they have a fondness for pelican meat. Your task will be to slay a pelican and use its remains to lure out the ravenous gobus. The area in which the gobus were last sighted is fairly large, so this may take a fair amount of time. Be warned, however, that other hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. All right, let's see where this next place is. Good, nearby. All right. Okay. There we go. Initiate. There we go. Where is the first one? There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is easy. Where's the next one? Prime location. Oh, come here, Raptor. That's it. Just a couple more. Here we go, another prime location. Come here. All right. One more. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. One more, I think. Where's the next one? Prime location. Use. Nothing there. So that leaves us with one more location, I think. One more. Alright, that's it. 2 more. This is not too bad. I'm only doing this just to get rid of that marker. Alright. That's it. 1 more. That's it. Yeah, these Gobius don't stand a chance. That's it. I like that you don't have to backtrack. The game just teleports you instantly. Oh, you actually completed the trial. I suppose you'll be wanting this, then. You'll proving yourself competent, which is well. If you desire additional guild leaves, I will not deny you. You can drink whilst you work for all I care. As long as the client is satisfied, so am I. Alright, now we go on to the side quest. There's one nearby. We got Clue. This entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Okay. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bury me now, I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amid slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time. You see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. There we go, let's go. Imagine doing this quest at level 30. Imagine doing this quest when you're a level 11 and you don't have flying mounts. Again, I'm glad that this goes a lot quicker. There you go, there you are. Hidden treasures? Ha! Another guild-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwin's tales, eh? Yes, Ealdwine. That's the odd-doddering fool's name. Don't mind ye. I've not known him to limit his consumption to any type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did, clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. "Dish me ticket to fortune," he blabbered. Not half so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map myself, ye say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left a page to take up residence in my nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwine swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are ye? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Oh, wait a minute. Let's travel. The good news is that this is the last side quest in this area. Any side quest here? Wait a minute. Oh yeah. There we go. This is not a large area. There we go. There is Eldwine. What do you got? Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You come to help old Eldwine dig for buried treasures? Well, I'll have you know, I'm faring just fine with myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Well, not that I can blind you for being jealous of me vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Eldwine, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Every time the word extraordinaire is being said in this game, we take a shot. Go on now. The casket won't bite or nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen. Yes. There we go. Oh yeah, this is easy. Yep, that was simple. What do we have in this shabby casket? Retrieve a tattered coin purse and a broken bottle from the casket. Alright, what does Eldwine have to say? Seven hells! Where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, if I had me trusty pickaxe with me, I'd split their skulls clean in two. Where the world did those things go anyway? Okay. We got a cutscene. What's this? Look, old Eldwine has the finest ears he has to offer, from the Downing Wench to Buscaron's Drutrish, and he ain't seen nothing like great Bard's gut. It's a trap! That's what it was. Opening the casket shutters this here bottle and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. I told you, be careful. To hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but 'twas old Eldwine what did the dirty work. Wait, that's it? You gave me everything? Why, I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are ye? Well, it looks like we got no choice. We've just got to go out and search our bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasures, of course. I can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Eldwine impart to ye a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good like. Then, when you figured out where your treasure is hiding, you go there and you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say? Ha! It might make it look easy, but I assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demands sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Heavensward and the treasures are sure to follow. Now if excuse me, me throat's feeling dry. 'Twas won't even buy me a swig of the wench's ship's grog. What's a man to do to down his sorrows? Treasure hunt unlocked. Deciphering time-worn maps. Be using the journal action decipher. You can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change the key item known as a treasure map. Which true to its name will reveal the location hidden cache of riches. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. You should never another turn where you find guaranteed cash or simply discard the map leading to it. Okay, that is... So this is where you can find treasure. Interesting. Let's see here. We don't have any treasure maps, I think. I don't think we have any treasure maps, I think. Yeah, I don't think we do. Where can we find traits? Actions and traits. Where is it? Decipher. Let's put it right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, I got those just in case. Okay, now, where were we? Okay, there's nothing here. So we're gonna continue on with a little side quest. I wonder what we're gonna get this time. This should be interesting. Okay. Good. We've done all the side quests in this area. Where is Gugurimo? Oh, yeah, there's Gugurimo. There we go. There's Ellie. This is Master Gugurimo of the East Aldernut Trading Company, and father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mitchell Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Ah yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. The Brass Blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briardine, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word, that would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Those people are still smiling. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector. After he slipped under our noses the last time, What makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and that is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to obscene with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vance, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgan. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sainana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugurimo himself. Finally, we have Leavenworth, a steward of Gugurimo's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Manderville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardine. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a period of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. There's the extraordinaire word again. Another shadow. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good, Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, you try not to do anything stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Was that James Bond's type music we just heard? I won't be surprised if it's a coincidence. Alright, here we go. Inspector Briardine seems to have taken a liking to you. You should be proud. As you can see by his treatment of someone we know, the man doesn't suffer fools lightly. It is not by fate's whimsy that we have been reunited here today, friend. You are destined to be my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Alright. Alright. Oh, wrong way. There you go. You've come! Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An remarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Enio. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Durilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The perfect mannerisms. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. And yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, but not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the Klee players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the minds of our phantom, Enio. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Probably one of the guests. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there is a more logical first target, one that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs, and at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Gerbera. Strong in number, few words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay, we go all the way down here. Okay. Interesting. We go all the way down here. He seems to have got that under control. Okay, let's go and meet with the brass blade. Oh. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. thank the gods. Please, please, free me from these chains before the slippers eat me alive. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you. And try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugurimo gave us each our orders. Who we'd be looking after and that and like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You said you received orders from Master Gugurimo. Who was to be your charge? My memory is hazy, but... One was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was Alalafel Gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule events. Discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Lewenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes. After which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Okay. Okay. Alright. Back to the mystery of who the perpetrator is. Where do we go from here? Inspector Briardine. Oh. Okay. There you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you or an Inspector Briardine's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and the steward Lewenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha, if he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. There is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the road that you are. Where is it? Process of elimination. All I have done to raise Arabella to a beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I have never been more proud to call myself her father. I am Vance, heir to the chairmanship of the Bruguiere Consortium. And who exactly were you again? I'm sorry. I just realized I don't particularly care. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who would sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal, too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold as I snare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Gugurimo, and a fine evening it must be. For you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You... Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Guards! Now, your chocobos, Gugurimo. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, Age of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the Phantom Thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Hey, Vance? And a time for another shot. The Phantom Thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps he's worthy of me, after all. Ha ha! He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier in the eyes than you. That's me, Vance, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguière Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vance. Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. He has not left her neck since that day. Oh, that little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha ha. The time-honored Mendeville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Where's the story gonna go from here? I wonder. I really wonder. Good. Everything's going good so far. Okay, let's go. We've been going at this side quest for the last 3 hours now. Oh, okay, let's see what's gonna happen next. Yalto Noto and Lewinhart. What are the two words amassed? But which? With a few words, all will be revealed. Renting out Master Gigiruch's private property will almost be unthinkable for most folk. But Gil talks, and neither the Bruguière Consortium nor the East Eldernard Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. Oh, how I am looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. They say many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song or two sung of me in my day. I'm not seeing your faces around here. With the East Eldernard Trading Company, are ye? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Eldernard Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Yalto Nolto, oh, the Brugier Consortium, and this is me wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What, with all manner of fells, beasts, and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuff was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't ye? But of course! I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Rhaegar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's-its a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. If I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce, it arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for our figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Breardine will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man the prime suspect. Inspector Breardine will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay. Okay. Alright, let's go. What do we got over here? Look at this! Now there's water! Now there isn't! Now there's water! Some of those coconuts don't look like coconuts. These crates must contain the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. Okay, let's go. Okay. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewenhart spoke true. Ye gads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you'll be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardine is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a feared demise. Confounding Inspector Briardine, explode, a feared demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardine come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Ian and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth at his speech. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardine has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Still going. Still going. All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Anyone else? No? So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed, but enough about Hildebrand. You and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There? Of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-leery beast should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Neil. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of those bombs. Clear of the bombs. Not in a hurry, are you? I think the tide is rising. We really should be moved to higher ground. Is it just me, or is there a bit of chill in the air? But perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Though through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Lewenhart. The three of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Ahem. Are the two of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint stone on my person. There is no cause for alarm. There's not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Briardine will meet a fiery demise. Uh-oh. What? What is going on here? Oh. Oh boy. Fascinating. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep. Again, running gag with Hildebrand. Nice. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wearer. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Mardeville, were ye able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent! I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Those teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gaol. What do you have to say, Nashu? Nashu? Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point blank range, but something that tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. It's a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. I'm thinking Hildebrand is basically this game's version of Deadpool. Except, unlike Deadpool, he's flamboyant. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he's more clever man than I thought. Okay. What? This game is full of fan service, and I love it. There you go. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guglielmo bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. While with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was deep purple. Methinks you does worry too much, Master Lewenhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh ho! A formidable foe indeed! Where only there's a brave soul in our midst that won't war taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sun Himal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurimo is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Still going. And I'm surprised that this is a very long quest. Or storyline, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Good. The only quests we have left here are You Want to Be One. But we're not going to worry about those. If you've come from the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, who blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than an onion turned on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, he had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aliport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aliport. Let us be swiftly on our way. There you go, let's go to Aliport. Wow, it's still going. There we go. Alright, so let's talk to the trader. Let's do it. What happened here? Oh, I remember now. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that! I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I regained me wits, they already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Tiny Trader would ask you to save the realm from a digital scourge. Wow. To hear most say it, their Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell ye, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow frauds from our larders and tables is just but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Never heard that before. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression? I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Well, bugger me and call me the inspector. Tell me, is it true that the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a blooded tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if you don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them when the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. There we go. We can't fly to the island, can we? Can we? No. Oh wait, can we? No, we can't. Nope, you have to go to the ferry skipper. Yep. Yes. There we go. Distant voice. I have no clue what that means. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oh, that's not helping matters, is it? Oh, I wonder where this is gonna take us. I wonder. That's still... Oh. Yeah. I have no clue what any of that means. What do we got here? What do we have this time? Singing, but what are they talking about? Again, hostile gaze. I don't know. Hildebrand, what are you doing here? Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here, somewhere. What's going on here? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these things, oh. There we go. There we go. Wow, we're fighting against vegetables. That's first time. Ow. Oh man, these things are not to be messed with. Oh man. Have to get away from all that. Get away from that. Yep. There we go. Get away from all that. Okay, we almost got them all. Damn it, we almost got them all. There we go. Okay, one more. There we go. There we go. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. Alright, here we go. Hang on a sec, let me message you. Alright, we head back to the same place we were in. Well, it's a good thing I was there. That made it a little easier to complete. Yeah, I've been doing this for the last 2 or 3 hours. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is a long quest. Alright, here we go. What took you so long, friend? The Isles of Umbra are about a short sprint away. I trust you have brought along the goods we have so bravely reclaimed. There we go. There we go. There we go. You return! I feared you might end up a tasty snack for our crazed head of cabbage. Okay. There we go. The stolen foodstuffs! You've saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurimo is quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core! The peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhard described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Eh? Ha! The charade is up! After the man! It is I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. Okay, search for Lewinhart. There we go. Yeah, I just like how this character moves like that. And I would recommend before you finish over. There we go. All right. Yeah, I got all this in video. There is Lewinhart. Yeah. You can run, but you cannot. If you thought you could outsprint this Menderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. There's the Extraordinaire again. Yeah, that means I have to drink. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Ugh, where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Uh-huh. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. My head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leeuwenhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Really? I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took you from what was ours. Oh. Oh. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and wait my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Okay, here we go. Let's go. All right. There we go. All right, where is... There we go. There we go. Hildebrand is here again. Do I dream? But I must, for such a beauty, such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, for I am a woman grown. Besides, just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. Take another drink. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still, your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me, indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet, you seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vance. But why? I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to the youth who have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Olden. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance, if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Yep. Okay, here we go. Arabella, I must return to the estate to prepare for the banquet. Till we meet again, friend. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. That's what means virtue hitting the balance. Okay. We have not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. There's an art that I would impart to you as well, friend. There will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! There we go. That's a good idea, Johan. Okay, here we go. Briardine is next. That fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. Inspector Briardine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vance and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector Briardine, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vance. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Inyo, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. This time. Okay, here we go. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Okay. All right. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Okay. Servant's garb. But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father would be furious, and Lord Vance. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. For not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Inyo, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Alright, here we go, next one. There we go. Alright, Biardine. You will not elude me this time, fiend. Ah, you returned! Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vance at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Worry not, my friend. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardine and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, there's an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguiere Consortium and the East Aldernar Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vance is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nolto, Sainana, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vance, future chair of the Bruguiere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurimu of the East Aldernar Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Mardeville. You had one job. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. My lady. They say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars. Yes, yes. 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take him at her life. And that means we have another shot. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vance. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions are proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Custodil's soul who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurimu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vance, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest the pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Wait, is it gonna run back the same way he came in this shot? Is it gonna happen? Wait for it. No? It's not gonna run the other way around? No? Okay. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. I hear that the real Vance was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vance and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage is being called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he took only her nickpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Gugurima told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take the extra care to read between the lines. What? What's going on? Really? Over here, Inspector! It says, made you look! The fiend plays us for fools! Give that to me at once! When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree, one can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. That was a nice conclusion. That took a while, but that was a fun quest. The Parley minigame is now available. You've unlocked the Parley minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man as before you by opening the toy chest in any hidden room. Nice. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Take a shot every time Bearded touches his eyeglasses. Oh lord. Okay, here we go. Party finder. There we go. Finder. Oh wait, no. Party members. There we go. Fender graph. Okay, toy chest. You have acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. We didn't even try and popularize your pastimes. Ooh! So it's a good thing we did do this side quest after all. Jesus, how long is this? Yeah. Don't try to finish tonight. It was, yeah, thank you. Congratulate. Yeah, I was about to say it in a free company chat. Is this another level 50? Oh boy. Another long one. Wow. Ooh, what a long one this is. But honestly, it's fun. Okay, let's do another one. I still got some time left before I have to head off, so let's continue. The latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Oh, let's see what happens next. Inu! I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoil that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Fergus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganilon is in Olda covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Okay, let's return to Olda again. Speaking of Olda, let's make sure there are no other side quests left. Okay, nothing's here. Alright, let's do a quick check to make sure we didn't miss anything. Is there anything at the Alchemist Guild? No. Alright, anything here? Taking the red, we already did that. Nope. Looks like we covered everything. We're good. Alright, so... I think we covered everything there. Okay, let's go to Ganilon. Let's go to Steps of Nalda. Okay. Alright, let's see where this is going to take us next time. Alright. We're not missing anything. That's it. Wow, what a long journey this has been today, guys. Ganilon is here. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for our small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganilon. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Illy? If it isn't the Mithril's Eye star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganilon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There are strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo. Whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Daramido. Mishap, my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, it would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into the fighting fiddle by arsing about in bed. I'll be ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagali. Yeah. Yeah. The Mantravilles? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ragarl, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? When mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between while few battlers remain. The Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dar Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid! Come, Inio, we've got a case to crack. Colosseum, and how do we get there from here? Oh yeah, teleporter right over there. I don't think we've ever been in a Colosseum. Or maybe I don't remember. Alright, where is... Oh yeah, Gladiators Guild. There we go. There's Yuyubaya. I always wondered where this thing goes, but we never know. So here we go. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dar Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Gar har har. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his Looks like we got ourselves another, These two aren't in the entry books. And our challenger unleashes a very vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardine, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman issues violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dar Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Ferrages has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun spear you'll ever find outside Okarn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We have nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the Brass Blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thin as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gararhar! Now, where did that receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger! We got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, there's an overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it that he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgis Guild. They were going to steal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slubbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And I'm ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. I know not who you are, where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Ooh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wants to get a pummeling by my lovely Lavi? Though a gentleman takes far from more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I feel we have a little recourse. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Any Habib will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Any Habib? You do look like a Habib. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when the warrior light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that? Clink, clink, clinkin'? That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Arisian hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along, too. Show me the sign, Ulti. With Inio, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Haha, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like amazingly productive line of investigation, what I suggest that our first priority is to keep Inu here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share with me at the first opportunity. All right. Take a shot because Hillbred said extraordinaire. Let's do it. And just as I thought, doing these quests were not all in vain. It does unlock new things into the game, which is nice. What's here? There you are. There's Genon. So this is the Colosseum after all. Okay. I suppose that our question of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Genon fellow can enlighten us. Look, I know you're the warrior of light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Enio. You again? I've already told you that. What? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrior by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Okay, let's do it. We're not that far away. Isn't this one of the people we tried to recruit? Yeah. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat expense, have ye? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse! Have you not a whit of delicacy? Never ye mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sorts. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy in the eyes, she'd be running gallows to speak. The girl's Alamigan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Enio. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean to offense. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages, whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, where do we go? Okay, we just go back the way we came. Okay. Okay. All right. Looks like I got time for a little more, but after that, I have to wrap it up today. This whole side quest, I'll put it into one big video. Okay, where do we go? Wait, minor skill. Wait a minute. Nope, wrong place. Whoops, wrong place. I think it was the Gladiators Guild. Wait a minute. Are we going the right way? No. Nope. Looks like we're at the right place. I just need to know where to go. No, that's not it. Okay. So it's at the top level, I think. It's easy to get lost in this place. Is it up here? Is this it? Okay, it's easy to get lost here. Wait a minute. How do we get into the Colosseum? How do we get there? Oh boy, I'm already lost already. Oh, where do we go? Yeah, I don't know where to go. Wait, does this take us where we need to go? No, that doesn't take us there. Would this take us there? Doesn't seem to take us there. No, that doesn't take us there either. Merchant strip. Where do we have to go? I'm confused. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's go to Thaumaturgus Guild. I hope I'm going the right way. Because the area that we were just doing a quest in, hopefully that takes us to the right place. Yeah, it's not entirely clear where to go. This is the Colosseum entrance. Is it? No, this doesn't take us. I'm kind of lost here already. Where is the Colosseum in this place? The map doesn't make it clear either. Okay, let's just go back to the Ethernet and figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, Ethernet. There we go. Whoops. It was right here. Ugh. I felt kind of silly. Shh, friend. I'll look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Ooh, what is this? The girl has fled in panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry's on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. That basically giving us that look. Here we go again. Okay, now this time there's no doubt where we need to go. Alright, there we go. Let's go to Thaumaturge's Guild. That's it. Level 58. There we go. We return to this very spot once again. Bit of a fetch quest, sort of. Aha, there he is! You will not escape us so easily, Mr. Ultras. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just as wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. He speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. Doesn't seem far off. Poor Mr. Ultras didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was such a gentle soul lockless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Daramedo back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Daramedo. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. This will be our last quest for the night, by the way. I'm running out of time. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Gwee. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Okay, Steps of Thal. Where is the nearest teleporter? This kind of reminds me of the main scenario quest when you first started out in the game. It does remind me of that quite a bit. Steps of Thal. Where is Steps of Thal? Oh, Gladiators Guild again. No. There you are. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn ye, though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm me up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket. Gar-har-har. I can assure you there'll be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the Fury lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Alright, Blackbrush Station. Okay, what's next? Any secondary quest here? Ooh, no, we're all done here. Perfect. Alright, what do we got next? We have... Oh yeah, this place. I remember. Where is Hildebrand? Oh, I missed it completely. It's right there. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's faint temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Roban Aldine won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Oldens no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-reassurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Alti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Alti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? Dare onto me? Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave-ho! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, poor Ultras. Yep. Yep. What do we have over here? What do we got here? There you are. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a little bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Higelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Ishtame's sun-silk dresses. Necklaces from Ishtame's sun-silk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old and upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Higelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this. For us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen. And yet, I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. Really, Ultras? You're around the corner? And I'm surprised they didn't even notice. Anyway, it would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world, too, you see. Inspector! Did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids! Uncle Ulti has had it up here to here with you. You think you could just fall in his pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot. Ahem. No need for concern, friends. I am simply taking the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ulta? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long. The last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! Oh, this feels like a Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner episode now, with all these running gags. I digress. Nice view, by the way. Okay, so this is gonna be my last quest for the night, guys. I can't do another one after this, I'm running out of time. But it's been a fun journey so far. It really has been. If you guys are, if anybody that's lurking right now, I've been on the same side quest for hours now. The same side quest that involves this story. I didn't touch anything else other than some quick minor side quest in the area. That's it. We'll get this finished next time. Here we go. What do we got? Whatever does he think he's found this time? Yes? Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Really? This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? Oh. Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. That one brings you and your friends to these parts today. Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear. And with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh-ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Gah, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? Hildy, Inio, I've been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, a wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Inio is a formidable foe. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Inio, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Muhahaha. A supplely twisting rain calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Oh, nobody here but us octopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Muscleheads! I hate them! Okay, last one. Last one. Yep, this really is my last one, guys. I can't do another one. And this is just a side quest, not a main scenario quest of the expansion. And already, the characters are interesting. Okay, here we go. Where do we go? Thaumaturge's Guild. And good thing we accumulated about this much gil. We might use that for later. Alright, Hildebrand, what do you got? Good heavens! Changing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem that festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avella's secrets. But no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Alright, that's it from me, guys. I'm done for the night. We'll be returning to this on Wednesday. Because, so this Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to be continuing with this side quest among the others on our way to Heavensward. I'm definitely going to make a video on this entire side quest alone. This entire side quest alone has been full of interesting characters. And if you guys don't know, me and a fellow Twitch viewer, Johankor, Twitch follower, Johankor, we made it a joke and I actually kept on to this bet, or shot thing where if every time Hildebrand says the word extraordinaire, I basically take a drink. I don't want to take a drink right now just because I said that. Just because I said that word. That was a lot of fun. And I have to go, guys, but it's been fun. And I will, like I said, I will make a video of this. This one is going to be interesting. I don't know how much longer this quest is going to go, but we will get this done on Wednesday. Hopefully. If not Wednesday, then Thursday. And we will get to Heavensward. Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in for me to play this game. I'm loving it so far, and I can't wait until the expansion comes in. Who knows how that's going to be like. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Later, everyone. I'll see you soon.